live, and welcome back to the second and hopefully more successful stream in our fundraising event this weekend. Venue change. We switched to YouTube because turns out we were having problems with Twitch, not the actual internet. It just seems they don't have a server here. So, yeah, thankfully Google does. So we're here, and hopefully it's broadcasting well. So yes, I'm Peter/Ethel. I am the founder and co-admin at Essence of Thought. This is my partner, Adita, who is also
Hi.
administrator. Pronouns?
I'm also your wife, and
Also wife.
yes,
Technicality there.
yes, and my pronouns are she or they. I prefer they, but
What will be happening tonight? Well, tonight is an adventure on a grand scale. We will be traveling to the village of Seamot, where a dark cloud has gathered. What will the party find there? Will they unravel the mystery of Seamot Orphanage? We'll find out. Now, why are we doing this? Why is there the legal fund up at the top, which we'll get to? That's jumped ahead, hasn't it? We'll get to that in a second. Well, we're doing this because there are transphobic shits out there. People like Graham Linehan, who wants to torture trans children or assist those who will do it for him. I called it out. I reported on it. Many others have. Pink News, Val. I forgot one other person that I'm interviewing tomorrow. Whoops. Mind fart. Yes, we were threatened with a lawsuit. Pink News has actually removed their article, which makes us think that there actually could be something to it. Graham's since gone to ground. He's totally locked his account. So we're just like ready. He could wait any time for a year and to decide to do something. So we're just getting things ready. We're creating a legal defense fund. So if it does go to court, we can actually file a legal response because it's expensive, which is why it's a slap suit. So yes, that's why we're here, and that's why you're hopefully going to help us. Joining us today, we have 5 wonderful guests beside my wife. Would you like to introduce yourself, starting with Levi?
Hello, everyone. Hello, Internet. I'm not nervous at all. This is fine. I'm Levi. I pretend to be a bird on the internet for some reason. My character here. So how detailed are these characters?
We'll do characters in a second. This is just you.
Okay.
We'll do characters in a bit.
We are professionals. We know what we're doing.
Yeah, right.
Oh yeah, my pronouns are. I guess you can use he, him if you want. I don't really care because I pretend to be a bird on the internet.
Okay, moving on, we have Rhetoric&Discourse from the last night.
Yes, I'm Rhetoric&Discourse. Also, I'm kind of doing a mirror of this on my channel, so for those of you who are watching there, hi. And all super chats and donations that come in on my end will also go straight to the legal fund, as they did last night. And yeah, I'm a YouTuber, he, him. That's about it.
Okay, moving on, we have Sosh.
I'm Sash. I prefer they, them, or she, her pronouns. And yeah.
Okay, moving on, we have Alana.
Hi there, I'm Alhana. I'm known as the Dragon Gamer Girl on YouTube, where I have some gaming content video and some more recent stuff that I try and get out, more political and social stuff when I had the time to make videos. I'm also on Twitter as at Alhana_E, where I tend to either rant or post my artwork.
And last, but certainly not least, especially since you just donated €100 to the cause, we have Christy Winters.
Hey everyone. Yeah, Christy, you guys might, if you do know me, you probably know me from either my channel or my show with Kevin Logan, who was on last night being disruptive, as I heard from them, and making lots of jokes. And
Revolution will happen,
Yeah.
whether
Yes.
the DM wants it or not.
We did
Yeah.
unionize the dwarves, or the gnomes. It was great.
So we do a show on politics, and then I also do a weekly show on my channel as well.
Okay.
Oh, did I say she, her? Because I meant to.
There will also be pronouns
My
at the bottom of the
pronouns are
page in a
she,
bit.
her as well.
Okay. I need to get better at this job. I don't do live interviews. So anyway, as you might notice, the funds have really jumped up from yesterday. They were at 700 and I think it was $11.63 US cents yesterday. They are now $1,181. So we've had a few donations over the past couple of days, but I should probably go into where the rest of the money came from, like the big jumps that happened. The biggest jump came from the support given to us by Maddie and Evans. They ran a stream yesterday where they raised $100 in super chats, and they both pledged to match the first $100 in their super chats, raising $300 for the cause. We also had the super chats that RMD received that jumped forward $100. As noted, we just had the €100 from Christy Winters, and we have two other donors who donated before everything started, so we'd just like to give them a call out.
So there's Grumble Jaws.
I believe they gave us a message. Careful now.
Careful now. That's Wellington Smith. Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
Wellington.
Grumble Jaws donated $50
Yeah.
and Wellington Smith donated $20. And Wellington Smith said, "Glad to support. I'm right beside you, ready to fight." And thank you. We are really happy that you are here. So yeah, yes, I did rob a bank. Microorganism, that is the truth. I robbed the bank.
Christy.
And Christy Winters. I've meant, yeah. Thank you, Christy.
You should read out my message, though.
Oh, there's a message. Down with this sort of glimmer thing.
Glimmer thing.
Okay,
So
I didn't notice it.
I just wanted to say, Conrad, Namaste, and Catalina, yes, I would use they if I was ever important enough to mention myself in a sentence as a third person, which I don't usually do.
Okay, so now we can begin. I think the stream seems to be running well. Everyone seems to be connecting well. I can see that it is connecting at a good rate. So it's not a disaster like last time where I say 3 words and it's loading. So yeah, let's get down to business. So our adventurers, our 5 adventurers have been traveling for some time along a road towards the village of Seamont. There's not much work going on. Things are moving forward to society. And really, they hear Seamont has been having some issues, so let's head out that way. Would you like to describe your character, Levi?
Okay, so Fennon is... I am a professional. I'd just like to apologize publicly to both the Republic of Ireland and Northern Ireland for what I'm about to do, except for Graham Linehan, who can eat shit. Fennon is a short elf with sun-forged bronze skin and golden hair, wearing nothing but a plain clothes and a modest but beautiful blue doublet. And wherever he goes, you can hear the sound of music.
Ooh.
Alas, my love, you do me wrong to cast me off discourteously, for I have loved you for so long, delighted in your company. I burned my fingers to do that, you bastards.
Lovely. That was absolutely lovely.
The rest of you better step up now.
I am the bard. I will do it right. I got it wrong. I got the timing wrong. Fuck you.
Up next, we have
and whenever he finishes, he always says, in the worst Irish accent, "Aye, Fennon the Eldrin, at your service." I'm going to be doing that for 6 hours. The things I do for you people.
So yes, up next we have Blue.
So you see Blue Sky is literally just a really big cat. That's really what he is. He's a little bit more anthropomorphic, but he's just a cat. He wears monk clothes and red clothes. But for the most part, just kind of acts like a cat and is just a really big cat.
Were they involved in the recent Cats movie?
Were they involved? No, they turned down the role.
Too realistic.
Yeah.
Sash, would you like to describe your character to us?
Sure. Makaria is a tiefling and a rogue. They kind of have a hard time getting work, getting by, so, well, sometimes they got to resort to crime to survive, but they want to see a world someday where tieflings aren't treated so horribly, but yeah, it's tough.
A noble dream. Up next, we have the mighty Morgan.
Before you stands a cloaked person standing a little over 6 feet tall. They have silvery skin and dark grey, pupilless eyes, marking them out as ASMR. Beneath their cloak, you can make out long, straight black hair falling to the right side of their head, while the left side is shaved clean. Their slim face is angular with high cheekbones, but it is hard to discern their gender. They are slim, but seemingly well-defined figure, doesn't do much to help clarify either, beyond the barest hints of femininity. They are the party's monster hunting blood hunter. They are, in fact, a fallen ASMR, so they have connections to their dark past, namely the spirit that inhabits the hexblade that they wield. And that's Morgan, and she goes by, they go by they, them pronouns.
And Christy, you're up. Has Christy muted herself?
All right, yep.
again?
So yeah, it said if I hit the space bar, I could temporarily unmute myself, and Zoom lied. So I had to do it manually. Yeah. So Rayla is a very tall, rather stocky human woman, kind of a sort of Brienne of Tarth vibe, only she has dark hair, and brown eyes, and she's wearing leather armor rather than chain or more kind of plate thing. She's obviously seen a lot of fights. Her face is slightly messed up, which explains her lower charisma. And she's sort of maybe you'd peg her as an adult human, but because she's been out in the sun a lot, she's got sort of starting to get a weathered look to her. She has a very comfortably broken armor and a crossbow and a longbow that look like they've seen a lot of use and have had a lot of wear in the handle.
Okay. We just received a donation which did not pop up, so I think I've forgotten to put in the thing. I'll put the thing in for everybody. It came from Chelsea Williams. They donated $50. Research and information important.
Awesome.
I wish I had the time to view your live stream, but I'm short on time. Perfectly understandable. Thank you for your donation. I will definitely make sure that there is an alert box, because that must be missing in that one. Yeah, there's no alert box. I do apologize that was missing. I'm just putting it in everywhere else just in case. Okay, definitely an alert box everywhere else. Okay, so yes, the travelers have been on the road for a couple of weeks now, hopping from different carts. At the moment, they're traveling on the back of a lumber cart. And they can see why it's needed out in this sort of area. As far as the eye can see, there's no trees or forests. It's mostly just farmland. There's a hill range far to the north, but they're heading sort of parallel to that right now, heading towards the coast, towards Seamont. By the next morning, they arrive. It's still, the sun's just starting to come up. They've got cramps in their backs. They feel a little bit sweaty. They haven't had many opportunities to wash along the way. Probably very hungry as well. The cart rider looks at them and motions them to get off. Sumot, it's what you want. What are you guys doing?
Yeah, well, get off the cart, obviously. Do we owe them any money?
The guy holds out his hand, expecting a couple of coppers.
God damn it, Christy. We could have gone without paying you. Speak up.
Well, I do tend on the good side, so I pull some from my purse. Plus, I'm a fighter monk type person. I don't really care so much about money, but I do care about honor.
The cart driver takes some nods, curtly towards Vela before moving on with his car. Around you, you see what you expect to be quite a small fishing village, but the village is a little mean. I mean, you can hear the sound of hammering going on and the skeletal frames of a number of houses. So it seems to be growing quite rapidly, and it's heading towards township, if anything, but not quite there. You can see one very large building, which you can kind of gather is probably the village hall, soon to be town hall. There's another large building around here that you can see just across the courtyard from it, which has the familiar signage out front.
The
It
familiar
has
signage?
a hanging sign. Beneath it,
Yeah.
written, "Traveling Stranger Inn."
All right.
Uh,
I look around the party and go, pub?
Pub? Sure, pub.
Well,
Wow, this is really killing me after that cart journey. I could do with a drink to calm my nerves.
and soothe your bum. Me too.
Indeed.
All right. So yeah, we
There's
look
a pub,
for.
there's an audience. Let's go.
We have just received another $20 donation, this time from Eva Stons. Keep fighting the good fight, and fuck Graham. Sorry I don't have Streamlabs. I hope this helps anyway. It does. Thank you very much. It means a lot to us. So again, thank you.
Can I just cut in? I just wanted to say that any questions that might be there on the chat, we'll just get back to it after the entire streaming is done. That's all.
We'll do it at the end. We'll do it like every now and then when we take a break.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, or the break.
best way
Yeah.
to do it. So yes, you're heading towards the end, I imagine.
Yes.
Was that the consensus?
Consensus.
Correct.
Who's leading?
I say we let
I
the
lead.
fighter lead. You lead?
Ah,
Well,
but it's a
I don't know.
pub. It's this where the bard does the bard things. Like
Well, the fighter
with
tries to
people,
leave, but the
I
bard
think.
runs in front.
A rather excited bard bursts through the door, slamming it against the wall very hard, getting a dagger stare from the bartender behind it. An elven woman. She actually seems to be quite well dressed for a barkeep. She's also got a katana at her side, and she's just like glaring at you. Yes.
I go up to her and I say, "Oh, I'm a beautiful lass I've never seen in my life. Tell me, what is your name?"
I can already feel the stare.
I just need to copy
I'm a
it
good
over.
bard. I'm not a good flirter. I never claimed to be.
I just
Well,
realized I just realized I didn't do any of the fog of war. Oh, well, it's an inn. This is not like
I
you
guess this is a roll persuasion, huh?
We're professionals.
Yes, you're. So are you trying to charm her?
I don't know.
Might be a bit scared of that katana.
There's a katana?
I'm just
Oh, shit.
at this point. I'm just
described-
walking. I'm just gonna walk past him and go find a chair and sit down.
Yeah, I'm
Like,
I'm
I-
with Blue. I'm not making eye contact.
We're not with him. It's fine.
I gain the sense that the party has dealt with this sort of thing before.
Yeah.
So you're free to move your.
I was meant to be this really dignified bard, and then my own personality came crashing through the wall.
Thank you,
Actually, I'm gonna go. Not that it matters.
Yeah, I'll try to charm this elf lady with the big sword, who's probably gonna stab me. That sounds great.
Can you make a general charisma check?
Right. How do I do that?
Let's see how hard she is to
Pick
woo.
your charisma.
My charisma's level 18, so that should help. How do I do the charisma
Oh,
check?
if you click on the number,
I have the chat.
yeah, click on the word charisma in the far left hand side. It should kind
Right,
of
okay.
activate like a hyperlink.
It did a thing in chat.
Oh, we should probably read it
12.
out because
Yes,
I
yes,
noticed
sorry.
It
the
didn't do a
stream
thing in
doesn't-
chat. Chat lit up and there's nothing there.
There is. There's
There
charisma
is.
12.
Oh, I see.
There's
I got
12 now.
12.
There's 12 the first one.
Ah, god damn it. I see how it is.
Also, I noticed that the stream doesn't have our numbers, so we'll have to call out what our scores are when we roll.
Yeah, it's just that way you can type yourself secret messages in the chat if you need to.
Yeah. Yep.
So yeah, just call out your numbers when you roll. She seems kind of confused by your excited burst. She's not like angry at it, but she's kind of like she gets this sort of thing a lot. So she just looks at you and like puts out her hand and goes, "Just be careful with the door next time, dear." Okay?
Strike one.
This is what happens when a gay man tries to charm a lady.
It
Oh,
was
just
My
the
character's
dice
not gay,
were
but my
closed.
personality just came crashing through the walls.
Roll
An
disadvantage.
attempt was made.
This is homophobia, damn it.
Everything's gone
Oh,
dark.
and I was so annoying that the entire place
Suddenly
just
the lights
disappeared.
go out.
Oh god, quick from up the till.
I know you saw most of it. Okay, so what is the rest of the party doing at the moment as their
Pretending not to be associated with
For
me,
the
I
most
think.
part.
comrade made a big embarrassment of themselves?
Yeah, I'll ask what
Can I
people
just-
want around the table, and I'll go to the bar and order drinks.
I think I should just walk away and sit at a different table.
You can sit at the round table next to us, and we might like
Yeah.
pretend
that's
to
what I'm
talk to you. Have a very loud
I'll
conversation.
forlornly stare away from you and just hope you come back.
As you sit down, you
With
can
with my sword across the table as you do.
as you sit down, like next to you, you see that there's this group of. They look quite rough. The people there, they seem to be playing cards or something. It's getting quite heated as well. But yeah, so just letting you know. More, you know.
The local rabble seems lively today.
Okay, who's getting us drinks?
Well, not me apparently.
Not you. All right.
That was me.
All right.
I kind of just went ale everyone and then walked away. I didn't
Cool
actually
beans.
So we're
Do I
getting
get
what
an
I'm
ale?
drinking. Yes, everyone's getting an ale. I drop one
Your
off
mistake.
at the round table.
We're just talking about this. You don't
table.
give me alcohol.
It's breakfast.
Yeah. Well, how else are you supposed to eat your everything bagel without a beer?
The barkeep looks at you as like, how much ale do you want?
1,
All of
2,
it.
3, 4,
Five.
5.
5 gallons would be a gold piece.
Gallons? No, just pints.
You want mugs? Oh, okay.
Does she even have mugs? This seems like a place that doesn't serve beer in mugs.
Wow, they must do a lot of beer stands here.
I just need to do some calculations because
Didn't expect us to
hell,
buy so
if you
little.
have to do, if you have to do math, just give me the gallon and 5 glasses.
2 silver for the gallon.
Wait.
Okay.
Gallon to liter.
I am being told that,
4
that you
liters.
need to get
No.
you need to get me a saucer of milk as well.
Aww.
You might have to order that special.
You'd be wanting lactose-free milk, and I don't think they have that.
Right, there are 8 pints in a gallon.
So there you go. With 5 of us, and
Just buy a gallon.
Someone's getting very drunk. Hopefully, it won't be me.
We'll have 3 extra glasses and we won't share with the bard.
There you go. I don't know. Add some bread too. I need bread too. If you can get it some bread to break
If
with.
I'd
our
done more
then
practice, then
Duncan.
I would do some music, but I didn't.
Breakfast of
I learned
Champions.
one song. That's it.
The innkeep looks at you as you like ask Rebez, like, "Are you staying long? You can get a room with like food included. No drink though, just food."
Well, maybe
I'm
the
not
quality
answering.
of
I'm
the
just
food
looking
will
into
tell us.
my where my pint would be if I were allowed one. Just staring down into my empty hand.
Well, if the food is good, then it'll be a good shout on whether or not we stay for the
Okay.
night. So we'll just pay for it now.
2 copper for a loaf of bread. 1 silver for a hunk of cheese.
Oh, my friends aren't. I don't like them that much. Just the bread.
Charming.
Hey, you get free bread.
She pulls this face out. Okay, and she pulls out a lovely loaf of like really nice bread and hands it over to you. You can smell
Ooh.
this is a proper like home baked thing.
Yeah, I'm thinking about the rooms now. Okay, thanks. Take it back to the party.
Take it back to the party. Yeah. So, what's the party's plans?
I
Yeah.
guess we have to progress the quest. I can speak. I promise. We need to progress the quest. So we're gonna. I'm gonna talk to the rabble. I'll go over and I'll say, "Hey lads, what you playing?"
Can you please make a no, that'd be mean. Can you please make a general charisma check?
Oh fuck you, you
Yeah.
bastard!
It's not. There's actual reason for this.
I know, but
not
nice,
bad,
22.
22.
Nice. Look at you.
Okay.
You are charismatic.
At first, the the guys and girls like look up at you from their card game, like a bit suspicious, like, oh, is this person like gonna go talk to somebody about what we're doing? But then like they see you, they see the stage of you, they look you up and down, and like, okay, no, they seem like kind of an average fellow. We're just playing some cards, says one of the blokes, rather older one.
Hey, room for another player.
I guess we could.
Right, so how do you play this game?
Well, and they take you through the stages of what exactly they're playing. Which
Okay.
I'm not explaining. How much money do you want to put down? One of the women turns to you and says,
oh fuck, I have to make decisions now that actually matter.
and then one of the woman across from her says, "There's no fucking choice. We've all put 5 gold in. If they want to play, they put 5 gold in."
Fuck, I was gonna say 1 gold, and okay, fine. I guess I'm gonna lose 5 gold.
Putting 5 gold in. Okay. Right. Make a. It's a card game, so I'm gonna say it's more charisma based what you're playing. You can do a charisma, or if you have cards, you can add your proficiency.
Performance.
I do not have cards because I didn't think they'd come in
Cards is
handy.
proficiency. So you can make a general charisma check.
16.
Okay. I just gotta see how they do. 1 second. The rest of you that are sitting on your own can talk about things as like what you're gonna do in the village and what you think the best plan to do is.
Who's the person sitting right across from me? That Morgan?
No, that's
That's Makaria.
Okay.
Malaria.
Just every once in a while, I sort of push Makaria's mug a little bit closer to the edge of the table while she's not looking. Just
God,
Being a cat. Being a cat,
I
no.
thought I was bad.
Kitty.
so if you're not paying attention, that thing's gonna end up on the floor. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, it's empty already.
Oh,
then it's definitely
Back
ending up on the
at-
floor.
back at the card game, Venin is doing like really, really well. We received a donation.
Yay! Oh wow!
Uh,
Good job.
$11 from Antimatter. I just dropped by to say fuck Gammon Linehan.
Nice.
I don't know if
By
I can.
hyperbolicalism saying I'm being forced to do things. Oh no, I'm not forced to do things. This is just how I am.
So anyway, Fennin is doing really well. They knock out each of the other players until it comes to the one woman who had 5 gold pieces. That was like they had to pay 5 gold pieces to play.
Oh shit.
She has like the sternest face throughout the entire game, and you just can't read her. And she just lays out a full house practically, and just
Oh fuck.
takes your coins away. And like she smiles at you. The first time you've seen her smile since you sat down. She goes, another round.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We're another round. I'm completely fine with this, by the way. So another
Okay.
charisma check.
Another charisma check. I'll go back to everyone else whilst I'm rolling. What was everyone else doing?
Should we
I'm
stop
wondering whether
him?
he also has a gambling problem as well as an alcohol problem.
I mean, should we stop him? We could just let him lose all his
Yeah.
money.
I got
Well,
a 9,
let's see how
guys.
this plan
People, I got a
rolls
9.
out. If he loses again, we'll intervene.
Okay.
This time,
The thing is, I do have over 400 gold even after buying a loot, so I can do this for a while.
so this time you just knock out 2 players before you have your money taken from you. Yeah, you did really
you not
well.
Get an instrument with your default adventurer's gear.
Yeah, you probably.
I
That's besides the point. All right, should we stop him? Should we stop him and let him
No,
keep
I gotta-
losing his
I
money?
think so.
Wait, I
Yeah,
gotta-
friends don't let friends lose all their money to
All
strangers.
right.
No. I was gonna actually progress the story though. I had an idea to progress the story. I finally figured out how to do that.
again, it's the
Lose your
woman
money?
who just takes the money from you. You're rather wealthy, aren't you?
You're rather wealthy. All right, I'm just gonna grab him and walk away with. Just grab him, not a word. Just grab and walk away with him back to the table.
I'll walk over
It
and
was-
explain to the table.
This was my
like,
plan all along to get into the table with the toolkit.
We've been in a cart all night. He's not really thinking straight. I think he needs some breakfast. Maybe he'll join you after he's had some
Okay,
ale and,
yeah.
and
Plus, he's
bread.
not thinking
But,
straight. He's played by me.
All right.
That is good.
But
We
we
had to have one
are
of those.
new in town and looking for ways to make money. So if you guys are familiar with anything going on in town or can direct us to any problems people are having, it'd be much appreciated. As long as he's giving you 10 gold already.
Speaking
We
of
need to
money,
make it back.
Speaking of money, we just received a $20 donation from John Henry, Fox Slapsuits, and Linehan. We agree.
Yeah.
The people around the table, like they look around at each other and they look at you. What's your alignment, by the way, Vela?
I'm neutral good.
Can you make a general charisma check?
Ooh.
Insight.
Ooh,
It's a 7.
could have been worse.
Not looking so
That's
bad
not
now,
my
am I?
strong suit.
I can tell.
The woman who was taking all of Fennin's money looks at you and it's like, yeah, I don't think you're quite in for our sort of work, dear. Why don't you just step away?
Okay, I give her a smile and back off and figure, all right, we'll send the bard over later when he's drunk. Ale and bread and lose another 10 gold.
Can I go back over there?
No.
You want to go right now?
No. You cannot go back over there.
Have some breakfast. Here's some bread.
Yeah. Go ahead. Are we gonna stay in this inn? We all kind of smell bad. Like, not gonna lie, we all smell real bad.
So we're just gonna stay the night?
I mean, are we? Or do we plan on
Well,
keep?
better
Or do we
than
keep
easier.
going?
I don't know what's going to happen in terms of what we're going to find in town. So we might be sleeping rough, who knows?
Mm.
I guess if you want to get rooms so we can clean up, I wouldn't be opposed to that.
I guess we should do that.
Sorry, yes, I shouldn't have cut you. Sorry.
I was just gonna say we should probably use the rooms. I don't know what that does mechanically though.
Nothing.
It just
I
means
guess
you won't get disease.
we
there's
won't
potential for
die.
getting disease.
Okay, yeah,
You
let's
won't
do that then.
You won't get mugged. As you're talking, you notice the barkeep go over to the party, drop off like a load of ale with them, seemingly take no money away from them as she walks away. But she stops with you on her way back, and she comes in and she leans in and she says, "Yeah, I would be a little bit careful around that lot. They've been giving some of like the village people trouble, so just mind what you say to them, okay?" And
What
then she
Trouble?
hurriedly
What
turns.
sort of trouble?
Oh, are you saying this loudly?
Yes.
Regret.
The woman turns around. Oh, we just got rats in the drains, that sort of thing. I'll be over at the front if you need me. So and she walks off.
Huh. It's the drains, you say, the drains.
Okay.
This gives me an idea. My idea is that we go into the sewer.
I'm not.
I don't think that was even Irish. I'm so sorry. I
We're
practiced,
there.
but that was 2 days ago.
Yeah, you go into the sewer. If you find anything, come back and let us know.
Mm-hmm. We could.
No, I'm not gonna go into the sewer.
Who's
We're gonna-
who's actually good at talking, but will stay on. Will actually
Well, I'm
stay
good
on
at
course. I'm not good at. Mostly, we should try to find a time to talk to the barkeep and see if she has more information on what kind of trouble is
Well,
happening.
another idea I was having is that we can let the bard go and lose a bit more money, and maybe it sounds like there's some sort of extortion going on. Maybe he'll find
So
out from them.
I can go back over there.
Well, I'm just thinking it might be more obvious if we go look at the barkeep. So
Mm-hmm.
maybe just keep a low profile, and if you've gotten in by losing money, well, you said you had a lot, right?
That's
So-
true.
I'm not understanding how that mechanically is going to help us.
Don't worry. Just
well,
go
if
do
you
it.
find out that they're doing extortion, then we can beat their asses.
And to get your money back.
Yeah.
Well, if you insist, I guess I'm gonna have to go and think of things to say to them to.
Yep. Go lose some money.
Yeah. And didn't she say something about something as we were walking up? She was about to talk. Maybe she'll start up again.
Maybe.
I hate
How
all
about
of you? I just want you to know that.
I'm gonna go rent a room and have her show us where the rooms are, so I can have a chat with her about what the people are having. So, yes.
Yeah, I'm down.
I'm gonna go rent a room, or however many, two, 3 rooms, however many we need.
Do the rooms first, then we'll come back to the lovely gambling scene.
Is it okay if I just step away for 3 minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone
Okay,
start-
see you in 3 minutes.
You
Someone
don't have
start
to
the
ask.
timer.
I'll fill something in if like you stepping away. But anyway, we're doing the rooms
Yes.
first. So yeah.
Rooms.
Yes. So the innkeep is cleaning some mugs.
Okay. So you said something about having rooms available. We've been traveling for a while. We could use a room or two.
We have our master king bedroom, which is like really luxurious. We have our lord's bedroom, and then we have our typical comfortable bedrooms.
You know, I'm just the pickiest person. Would you mind just showing me the rooms?
I guess I could. And she says, "Follow me, sirs," and she leads you towards the stairs and heads up the stairs. I assume you're following. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, and I follow along as well.
Okay. I'm just gonna-
Into the darkness we go.
I see you just disappeared. Yeah.
It's fine. I'm there somewhere. It's good.
So yeah, I'm just gonna open up all this. So the first room you come to is a very standard sort of small room. You know, it's comfortable, it's modest. The bed, the mattress is nice, and everything like that. It goes for 5 silver pieces a night. Yeah. She then leads you to a second, much larger room with a fireplace. And this is the Lord room. They've only got one of these. It goes for a gold piece each night. and then she leads you to the king's room, which is just like all the fixtures. It's got everything.
What
And
the hell happened while I was gone?
Not much.
She's like, this one goes for 4 gold tonight.
All right. So while we're up here, I'm gonna try to be sneaky. God. So you mentioned that the travelers downstairs have been.
I'm just gonna move her over here. It's probably over here. You're probably talking.
Yeah. They've been causing some trouble for you. And you seemed a little bit uncomfortable when we tried to ask you about that. What are they doing to you?
They just turned up recently. And they've been giving some of the folk around here a hard time. We
You got
received
a
a donation.
donation.
Yeah,
Awesome.
Woo!
that was Carl Landsberg, $10. Love and strength against Gammon Monster, 10,000 XP. Thank you. So yeah, where was I? Yeah, they just turned up and they started giving some of us hell. They seem really interested about the orphanage, and like they get really aggressive about anyone who goes up there, sort of thing.
The orphanage.
Can you tell me about the orphanage?
She seems a little uncomfortable about this. Like she kind of like shuts up, like she said too much. Are you going to try to persuade her to open up?
What's my persuasion? Persuasion's not too great, but could I do an investigation check?
No, it'd have to be persuasion.
Okay.
Okay, I'll give.
Yeah, you
persuasion
can't
a
read
try.
minds.
So I will try to persuade her. I get my biggest cat eyes I
That's a
can.
5.
Oh, you're also gonna try.
Listen to bits.
You can try as well. 2 people
Okay,
can try.
so yes.
That's the limit. Either 2 people can try, or 1 person can help another for advantage.
All right,
Except for on like insight checks, that's the only thing. Because of course you can't share insight.
Yeah. So yes, big cat eyes, purring a little bit loudly, just like we're here. We understand your troubles, and we want to help out.
Is she a cat person?
Well, if we're about to find out with a whole 10. Whole 10 persuasion.
I was gonna say disadvantage, but it's 10 anyway. She's a good person. Does she want to give up the information? Frankly, though, her defenses are quite down. So, she's just like, it's just orphanage. We don't really know much about what goes on up there. It's called the Merfolk Orphanage. They keep themselves up there. It's very isolated. We sometimes see the matron and the children like at events, but that's about it. The mayor is like, the mayors have always been wonderful about the orphanage, like always supporting them, sort of thing. They're part of the village's history. The orphanage is one of the very first buildings that were founded. So yeah.
All right. Well, thank you for all your information. We'll take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 little rooms.
Okay, 5 little rooms. I will.
I'm surprised I get a room. I thought you were going to make me sleep on the floor.
Don't. 2 of them are for me. Don't you get ahead of yourself.
I was going to say stuff to the people with the coins, but I might not get time. We're going to the rooms.
No.
No.
We'll come to you. We're doing this at the same time. We will come to you in a bit. This is happening whilst you're talking to the people downstairs. So she unlocks 5 of the small rooms, and she relocks the Lord and the King room. Is that all? She asks Blue and Morgan.
Where can we take baths?
We have a bath outside. It's just it's a special little sauna sort of thing. We use magic, so I can go set it up for you if you want. You and your crew.
Yes, please.
Okay. It'll probably be ready in about 15 minutes, half an hour. So.
It sounds perfect. Thank you for all your help.
My pleasure. and she heads downstairs and walks past everything that's going on and heads out the back. Right, what's been going on with Fennon?
So I go back to the table. I imagine they're quite sick of me. But I say,
Actually, when you approach the woman who's been taking all your money, she lets out a big smile. It's like, Elf. I didn't catch your name the first time.
oh fuck. I'm not smart enough to improvise, so I'm just gonna have to tell her my real name. And I'd say, "Hi, Fennon the Elegant, at your service. You seem like the kind who like coins. I also like coins. Maybe we could get more
Like losing them, it
coins
seems
together."
like. Seems you like to lose them more than anything.
So I try and persuade them to tell me about their operation.
I guess you're gonna sit down and talk to them casually about it.
Yes, my character can do. I can't do that, but my
I
character
know.
can.
That's what I'm just asking. Like, is that what you're doing, sort of thing? Like, just describe like what you're gonna try to do, like with the car.
Okay, so I'm going to. I'm going to try and sit down and just be like, "Hey, I'm also very unsavory, definitely, and I would totally be into whatever you're doing. So please tell me about it." I'm trying to pretend to be a shady bastard.
How much gold are you willing to spend on this? Because that's gonna decide like how many rounds.
Oh, okay. I see how it is. I'll spend 55 gold.
Okay, that just like sets like challenge rating a little bit, affects the challenge rating. Okay. Can you do a deception? That would be because you're actually trying to like convince them that you're a bad person.
Right? Yeah. Oh fuck, that's the one I didn't invest in.
That's what you want to hear.
I still got a 5 in it, I think. Yeah, I still got a 5 naturally, but yeah, 15 deception. Fuck.
That was so close as well. That was so close.
Fucking hell. I'm useful, I promise.
So they end up taking 55 of your gold, but the woman that's like, she seems to be the leader of the lot, who's taking like most of your gold. Yeah, she seems to be quite good at steering the conversation away from every attempt that you're doing to try and uncover more.
Okay, that's how it is then. I'm so tempted to just throw more money at the problem, but it's obviously not getting me anywhere, so I think I'm just going to go to bed.
It's like 10 in the morning.
Shut up!
Like,
I can sleep when I want.
But like at this point, I feel like you're just doing it to avoid the depression of losing money.
Pretty much, yes.
Gambler never knows when to cut their losses.
Maybe have a bath first.
Yeah, we have a bath coming up.
That's a
you
good
haven't heard
idea.
that yet, but
I would try and incorporate music into the thing, but I only learned one song. I do not usually play the ukulele.
Well, you don't actually have to play the songs.
I do. This is how I.
You get out your flute and you play a tune because you're sad about the money you lost.
I'm gonna do the bard properly. When Ethel told me that when I use vicious mockery, I have to actually do insults. So when I play a tune, I have to actually play a tune. That's how it works. Where's the baths? I guess it doesn't really matter. I can't see baths. I can only see beds.
Well, you don't know about the baths yet.
You don't know about the baths, yeah. No one's told you anything.
So wait, the rooms don't have toilets in them?
So what's that?
The rooms don't have toilets?
No, they probably have outhouses, I'd imagine.
And
yet you don't know where the
unless you want to crap out a window.
You don't know where the landlady is to ask her. You could always go ask the group of people.
Okay, I'm not gonna bother. I'm just gonna smell terrible and let my charisma compensate.
As those of you who walk to the stairs past like the booth next to you, you just see that there's just like one woman, just elderly woman sitting in there, just an elderly patron, minding her own business, drinking from, it looks like ale actually. She's drinking hard ale.
I have to go pester her then. This is how it works. I'm Fennon the nice guy.
Well, if the rest of the group comes back and briefs us on the room situation, I think I'm gonna have a bath. because I don't want to get a disease.
It's gonna take. It's gonna take her a while to get the bath ready.
We're not quite
Probably
there.
gonna go on about 10 minutes by this point. Still got at least 5 minutes to wait.
Okay.
Okay.
When Levi or Fennon leaves the table, I play a little sad tune on my flute, very audibly for him to hear.
You bastards, all of you.
Are you guys gonna come down and brief me? Or
Yes,
the rest
well,
of
we
us
told
on-
we told you about the orphanage,
Oh, okay.
and there's an orphanage. We're not supposed
Wait,
to go
we know
there.
about
Village
why-
people. No, you don't know any
Oh.
of this. You're still talking.
How are you speaking? Are you speaking softly or?
Loud enough for my group to hear, but trying not to
Okay.
have the big group of where Fennon was hear us.
Well, off the sounds of all the coin dropping on the table from all
Yeah.
his losses, they probably don't hear us.
Fuck you.
I'm sorry. I had so much shade. I'm sorry. I know it's painful.
Hey, we got
Levi.
another donation.
Micro donated $2. Don't listen to Levi. Don't listen to Levi. Throw money at the problem that is Ben. That should be.
Fuck
don't
you,
listen,
Micro.
Levi. I feel like that should be don't listen to them, Levi, rather than don't listen to Levi.
Yeah.
I think they
Don't listen to Levi.
Thank you, Mike.
I would suggest that maybe we take a little. We've got time before the bath, and we're done with our ale and bread. So why don't we have a little walk up the street and maybe grab our bard before they lose any more money, and just take a walk up and down the street, see if we see where this orphanage is.
Might be an idea to investigate with the mayor as well, because the barmaid innkeep indicated that the mayor was supportive of the orphanage, so
All right.
they might know a little more.
Well, let's. I'm trying to decide if it's going to be worse if we
I still
go
want a
after the
bath.
baths or before.
I still want a bath. I don't know.
Can we
about the
just
rest.
do? Can we go forward in time and clean ourselves up before we go for this walk?
I just want to see what Fennon does first.
I have to talk to her because it looked like the people who are smarter than me figured out how to progress the story better than I could. So if we could just pretend I never tried to talk to her, that would be great.
Yeah, go ahead. Have a go. Have a go.
it's
Have a
too
go.
late.
Come on.
Oh,
Have a go.
fuck.
You're at the table
Yeah,
already.
you're there. Do it.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
on-
It's kind of
on-
weird if you sit down and then get up and leave.
It's on Levi. to
Fuck
stretch-
all of you. I hate all
Oh,
of you.
is
No,
there-
no, I was gonna say something nice. It's on Levi to stretch out the stream long enough to raise the money.
True. Is there like
Oh, there we go. You can be nice to me when you want to. You just choose not to. You just choose to threaten me with dildos wrapped in gimpy.
Oh, wow.
Bad things without context.
What context? You said I'm gonna beat you to death with a dildo wrapped in gimpy. There is no context. There is no context for that. You made my stream about bad drag, and I'll never forgive you. I'm helping people. So I sit down at the table with the old lady and I say, "Hey, why the long face? You look like you've had quite a day there. You want to talk about it?" And I'm guessing I have to do a charisma check.
No, you don't. Not for her. I just wanted to check something with her, and I'm sorry. She looks up at you and she says, "Get lost, knife ears."
Oh, I see how it is.
I was like, "Get lost, knife ear."
And I say, "Oh, big talk from you. I've seen hags prettier than you," and I piss off. This one has ego.
Where are you going?
I don't know. Where is the door? There is. Shut up.
There are two
Shut up.
doors.
My glasses are way overdue for replacing. That is why I could definitely not see. That is why I make all these mistakes.
The rest of you sitting in the booth next to the old lady just hear like they mumble something back to each other, and then you see Fennon like storm past your booth.
I just lean back and say, "It's okay. We don't like him either."
That's not nice.
Well, yes, is the rest of the party heading out?
We're gonna wait for
Why did
baths. I don't know about
Oh, you're
that.
waiting for baths?
We're waiting for baths,
Okay.
and then taking baths, and then we'll go talk to the mayor.
About
18
another-
charisma, and this is what I have to put up.
About another 7 minutes pass, and then the landlady comes back and she says, yeah, the baths are ready if you want.
All right, to the baths.
We're gonna do that. Are we gonna do the bath?
We're gonna have a bath scene.
No.
You could all go
Is
one
this
at a
gonna be
time
like-
if you want.
Is this like the pool episode in anime? Is this what it's gonna be
No,
like?
we gotta get fan service in here somewhere.
They're one person baths. You could probably fit 2 in at a squeeze.
Z's just waiting to happen.
like the elf is looking at you like, is this worth the money? Like, did she just invite some sex orgy into her inn?
All right. To be fair, I'll go first because I'm the cat, so it's just gonna be a quick dunk, and then I'm gonna sit there and lick myself clean. So.
Why do you even need to dunk? You can just let us use the bath.
You can use it after I dunk, and then you can have it.
Great, it's gonna be full of fur. That's
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what
no,
you
no,
get
no.
for not paying
No,
for
no,
the
no.
baths.
The baths are self-cleaning.
Oh yeah, they're
each
magic baths. I
person-
forgot about that.
Yeah.
Magic baths.
So yeah, you don't have to worry about the last person who was in there.
Okay.
It takes quite a bit to break them.
okay. That sounds like a challenge. Jinx.
Roll to take a bath.
Roll to take a bath.
Okay, so all of you clean up real nice. Yeah, and then you're back in the inn dry. I assume you dropped off like whatever stuff you don't need off of your rooms, etc. Yeah.
All right.
So.
And at some point, we explain to Fennin what our plan is.
By this point, the game has got louder and rudier in the inn, but like they're still there. Yeah.
I think we should maybe tell the barkeep that we come back if they're getting to be a problem. We could help them out.
We might, if we do that, we have to do it very quietly. Maybe write her a note. Who knows? She was very nervous about telling us things.
Okay, well, can you maybe do that? Just ask her to come about a bill or something in a back room before we head out?
Kidoki.
Cool.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay. So whatever I need to do to
My
just...
charisma sucks.
Okay. Whatever I need to do to just be like, hey, can we that? I think I can whisper to her up here. I go pay the bill and whisper to her that we'll be back and to let us know if the rowdy bunch give her any trouble.
Okay, thank you. And she gives you a nod.
All right.
Okay.
And then to the mayor's house, right?
You heading to
Yep.
the mayor's, or are you checking the road first?
For dung?
Like
Like we walk outside.
You said you just wanted to like walk up the road and see what was around, sort of thing.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Well, yeah, on our way looking for the mayor's office and also noting other buildings and maybe looking for anything that looks like the orphanage or signed in any way.
Okay. Can you make a perception check then? If someone wants to help, you can do it with advantage, or they can make a perception check as well.
I'm pretty good
I'm
at
not
this.
the best
I
at this
will.
game.
I will do one. I will do one as well.
Yeah,
7.
get more people's
Not very
fun.
good.
Well, I'm interested. I'll just have a go. We'll just see what
Okay, so
happens.
2 people have rolled.
Perception checks, right? I
Not
rolled 10.
everybody. Not everybody.
Only 2 of us.
but I'm proficient in it.
Too late.
Like when I say it, like 2 people can roll separately, or 1 person with advantage if they're being helped by someone. So
Okay.
I'll always
Thanks.
take the first 2 rolls. So it'll be the 7 and the 16 that appeared. 16. You don't see exactly much from where you are. You're looking around. You notice that there's a shrine in like this town square area. Like the tavern and what you assume to be the village hall are like opposite each other across the square. It's a bit more built up around here. There's a shrine, there's some quite hefty stone wooden houses. There's also a shop that says Alice & Co.'s Everyday Wares. The only thing that really sticks out is there's a large hill amongst the town, probably about 300 meters away. And on top of that hill, there is a large building. It looks quite old as well. It looks to be one of the older buildings, sort of the same design as both the inn and the town centre, village hall. So yeah.
All right.
What did you say the lady said about the history of the town and that orphanage?
One of the first buildings founded in the town. It's got a lot of history with the town, and that was about it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we can go. Also the Rabbly group that stole Fennon's money doesn't like people going to the orphanage. They get very defensive about it. So we might want to go there.
Yeah. Maybe find the mayor. Maybe talk to the people at the town hall first, and then go prepared for a fight. I'm up for that.
Okay. To the mayor first.
Wait, we gotta finally leave the tavern?
We left the
Been here for
tavern
an
like a
hour.
while.
We have.
We have. We're
Wait,
already not in
I'm
the
still
town.
seeing it on the map though. I'm confused.
Oh yeah.
I don't have maps for everything, Levi.
Well, what's the use of you then? What good are ya?
Oh,
Have to use your imagination.
Yeah.
I
can
I
turn
was
it.
gonna do that, and then I was told there'd be maps. So
I can turn it back to the Graham image if you want. If
yeah,
you'd
that would
rather
help a bit.
Okay, I'll change
Because
it back.
if I see a place, I assume we're there. I'm weird like that. I
Okay,
assume we're in the
there
place
you
we're
go.
in.
There you go, Bird. Are you happy?
Yes, I'm happy now.
Okay. So yes. You're heading towards the town centre first, or was it somewhere else?
Wherever we can find the mayor.
Well, that's probably the village hall then.
Yes.
Might
So
be
you
a good idea
cross-
to investigate the shrine as well.
Do we want to hit
You
the
cross.
shrine? Hmm?
Someone asked the question: did anyone want to hit the shrine?
Oh no! Do we want to? Do we want to go to the
afterwards.
shrine first or after?
What are we closest to? Let's go to where we're closest to.
Town.
village hall?
It's like the village hall is just across from you, so it's directly across the square. There's like a statue in between you and it. The shrine is kind of like midway and then turn right, and the hill where like the direction you see the hill, that's like towards the left.
So none of these places
Way
are
to the town hall. We'll investigate the statue.
okay.
Yeah. Look at the statue on the way to the hall.
You head towards the statue and you see it's a statue. So like it's like a pillar, and on top of the pillar there's a figure standing. They're rather androgynous-looking figure. They got a rapier raised in one hand, and at the very bottom of the statue, it reads Sable, founder of CMOT.
Okay.
Okay. Noted.
Is this meant to mean something?
That's up to you to
Might
decide.
do.
Well,
I really hate.
we know he's the founder. He carries a rapier, so.
Hey,
How long has he been around? Can we find this guy, or is he long dead? Because some
Is
races
that-
live a very long time. I'm 300 myself, so
I think it's
They-
kind of a thing you do after you die as a statue. Doing it when you're alive is kind of presumptuous.
but he is the founder.
Yeah, fair point.
The statue is quite worn, quite old.
Bird
You
poo
can't
and
really-
stuff.
You can't really tell the race.
Of course not. That would be too easy, wouldn't it?
Yeah, because
Oh, you know, elf halfling. It's,
You-
it's hard
you
to
can
tell.
see their
Statue's
face.
worn.
you can see their face and it's sort of human-like, but like they're wearing.
We
a
can't
hooded
tell
cloak.
the difference. Well, actually, no. In this game, everyone's the same height, like same range
If-
of height.
If someone wants to make
Uh,
an investigation check to look at the statue closer, they're welcome to do it.
Not that interesting.
I
I'm
do
just gonna keep
investigation.
walking. You all can keep doing it. I'm gonna walk.
Morgan's about 6'2".
Yeah, my investigation is shit, so
Oh, we want an investigation check, do we? Oh, okay.
That's
10.
No, it's like a lot of the detail has faded. So yeah, you can't really get much extra from it. It's like
I am getting really bad rolls. I mean, I've got a +6 to investigation. I've got a bloody 10.
The dice are cruel.
Mhm.
So yes, you're continuing on to the village hall. When you reach there, it's like some heavy set oak doors.
All right, do they have a handle? I'll grab
They
them
do.
and-
They have one of those big iron slammers, slamming
Right.
handles.
Yeah, I'll turn it to see if it opens and push the door.
shouldn't we knock first? That seems like it'd be more polite.
It's a village
It's a
hall.
public building.
Yeah.
So.
Presumably meant
How
to
do
not
things
to-
work? I don't know how things work.
If it's not meant to be opened, then it'll be locked.
Indeed.
It opens easily, and you enter a hallway, and there's a few people walking back and forth. They look like to be maids, servants, maybe a cleric or two, not cleric, a clerk or two. Big distinction. Yeah, they're just walking around.
Let's just stop someone and ask them where we can find. Yeah, stop the nearest person and ask where we can find the mayor.
Hey, you stop one of the clerks who's walking around. And
You mean clerks? You could just say clerks.
I just did.
Okay. That...
No, it's clerks.
Oh, clerks. Okay.
Yeah, no, actually, I prefer clerks. I just imagine a bunch of Clark Kents running around.
Okay. Is it clerks or clerks?
Just say Clark. It's both. Both are acceptable.
We
Okay.
say
Pretty sure
clerks.
it's spelled with an E.
No, but they've
Is
been
it
pronouncing
with
it
an
like
E?
that since. They've been
Uh,
pronouncing it like that since
This
forever.
is the
so-
spelling. Clerk. Clarkent is CLARK.
I know. I'm saying clerk.
Yeah, it's clerk. It's clerk.
Earlier, I didn't say cleric. That's what I said, cleric earlier. That was the problem. Anyway.
Wow.
Yeah. Just
I-
listen to the bird. That's all you have to do. Just
I've been
listen to the
saying
bird.
cleric. Anyway, so we stop one of the clerks, and he looks at you and says, "Yes, how can I help you?"
Might we be able to find an audience with your mayor? Do we audience?
Do you
mayor?
have an appointment?
No, but we're super important. We have and I grab the bard and bring him over. We have the very famous Finnan with us today, and you know, he's
I get my loot in preparation to show off my amazing bard skills. My one song that I know, I'm probably not going to play it again on the stream, but
Okay.
I'm famous. I can play music.
You can just strum it a little bit.
Can you make a persuasion check? Please make a persuasion.
Okay, now persuasion.
I played some chords. See, it's really hard to play chords.
Does not substitute a dice roll.
Oh wait, so am I supposed to roll something?
yes.
Yeah. Persuasion.
Persuasion. Well, my persuasion's got like a 10, so
Okay.
16.
They look at you. They look at your strumming. They nod their head a little bit. Okay. Yes. Just follow me this way. I'll take you to him immediately. So
Morgan will stay out here while everyone goes in to speak to the mayor, and we'll have a chat with the maids and whatnot. The
I'm just going to
commoners.
separate you from the group a little bit.
I
'Cause
can't believe
I've
that
got this
actually
nice little
works.
ability that should help me get some information, but we'll get into that once you come back to me.
Yeah, I'll do the mayor with them, and then I'll do you after.
Are you going to offer to perform for the kids at the orphanage?
Yeah, sure. Let's
I don't know. Does
we'll
the
do
stream
that.
want that?
That's gonna be our story.
Does
You're
the
here
stream
to
want me to do this more?
Anyway, so the clerk takes you to this back room. It's a large office. There's like bookcases on either side. There's a massive window. You know, it's quite an expensive, lavish sort of office. There's also a huge desk, and behind it there sits a man who's dressed rather neatly.
All right.
Sir, the clerk leads in, sir. The man looks up from what he was writing at the moment, and he looks up at you, kind of like he's had a rough week sort of thing, and he just
Great.
doesn't have the time for this riffraff. And he dismisses the clerk, who disappears and closes the doors behind him, leaving you four with what is presumably the mayor.
All right.
I guess I should say some things to try and make him
No.
like us.
No.
Put words together, Bird.
I bow deeply and I say, "Greetings, Mr. Mayor. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Fen and the Eldron at your service. Is there anything you'd like a famous adventuring party to help you with?"
Adventurers, hey?
The best adventurers, famous adventurers. I tell tales of our journeys throughout the land.
Make a persuasion check. Big yourself up. Let's see how impressed he is.
Hey, you got
Oh.
a donation.
12.
Got a donation?
12. Why is this happening? I have 10 persuasion.
Wellington Smith, $10 for a song with the orphans.
Ooh, no. No, Bird
I'll
has
have
to
to-
sing.
You are contracted to now, Bird.
Yeah.
I have to sing? You want a bird to sing? That's easy.
Yes.
For the orphans.
Come on.
Yeah, for the
brought this
orphans.
you brought this upon yourself, Bird.
Sing some Nickelback.
I don't know Nickelback. What kind of bird do I look like to you?
Kind of bird that knows
I'm only
Nickelback.
21. What the? Wait.
Anyway, back to the mayor. It was 12, wasn't it?
Nickelback was from
Yes.
1995. It didn't even exist. Don't know Nickelback. What are you?
It's a little
What are you
baby
doing?
bird. It's a little baby bird. Anyway, the mayor.
Nearly 4 years
like,
older than me. Piss off.
The mayor, like, it's okay, slightly bigger than himself is quite clear. But he looks at you, it's like, so you're not from around here, then I take it.
Oh no, we're from a way ways. We
Good.
fought a dragon once, did I tell you? Fought a dragon, went down in one hit. Best adventurers.
Good. There might be something you guys might be able to do for me, the mayor says. My name, by the way, is Mayor Jordan Fuller. Yes.
Pleasure, Jordan. Pleasure,
And-
Mr. Fuller.
I have a demon problem.
Oh shit. What are we? What are you getting us into?
What are
What
you
are
getting
you
us
doing?
into? I was just gonna ask about the orphanage, and then you like volunteered us. Literally just about the orphanage. But yes,
Well,
now you ask him about the demon problem.
demons, you say? Demons? What kind of demons?
Well, you see, have you heard of the orphanage?
I know. Never heard of any orphanage.
Well, it's a proud part of our history. But sadly, there have been strange happenings. And, you see, I'm in a bit of a situation. As noted, the orphanage is part of the town's history. Many of the people feel a connection to it. It was the first timber was laid by Sable themselves. So the village has a bit of connection to it. But it needs to go. The times are moving, advancements are being made, and whilst we may have been able to put up with that kind for a while, it's for their own good anyway. We're not the only ones who want them gone. And it's better if you could perhaps convince the people of the orphanage to move on, particularly their matron.
Right. Yes. We'll get right on that. Quick, smart. Can we leave? Is that an option? I don't know how D&D works.
I think maybe some other players might have some questions.
Yes.
Probably.
So,
You can say what you like. I'm just gonna wait until you guys leave.
okay.
So you said a demon problem, and then you said the orphanage. I don't see how those connect.
Well, the matron, you see, I have come to the belief that she is in fact practicing some of the dark arts. And the children at the orphanage aren't exactly children. At least they're not from around here. They turn up. And they've been known to do many peculiar things. So I've asked some of my clerks to look into things, and we've come to the conclusion that there are indeed demons afoot. And we feel it better for the safety of the people of this good village to convince the problem to go elsewhere.
Do you know what kinds of demon activity is happening from your reports?
That's where my expertise as a mayor ends and your expertise as adventurers begins.
Yay.
Yeah.
Well, okay. I think we
Anyone
have all
else?
the information we have. We could probably...
I just need to go again for another 2 minutes. Luckily, my water is finished, so hopefully this will be the last time for a while.
You don't have to keep telling us. You just duck out, say be right back in the chat. That's why we got the chat.
Yep. Okay, so we leave. We'll drag Finnan with us. We won't leave him behind.
And then clearly wanted to go anyway, so yeah.
All right, we got to find our other party member before we can decide if we want to.
And I shall now go to them. Let's see what they've been doing in all this time. So, Morgan, you've been talking to various people. What have you been asking them about?
I've been talking to all essentially the little people, the commoners that do all the cleaning and hear things that they normally wouldn't do. And with my nice little ability from my Haunted One background, which goes as thus: those who look into your eyes can see that you have faced unimaginable horrors and that you are no stranger to darkness. Though they might fear you, commoners will still extend you every courtesy and do their utmost to help you, unless you have shown yourself to be a danger to them. So, yeah, I'm basically just going to be getting the lay of the land, getting as much information about the orphanage and the town in general that I can.
That's a lot to get. Can you roll a general charisma check, just see how well you get in with the questions and everything, and how the conversation flows. They'll open up to you because of your thing, but
Apologies for that, internet. People of the internet, I have returned to ruin everything.
We can hear that. 7. That's a 7. You get the general gist that you've heard some of it, some parts before. You know, the village was founded by Sable, who opened up the orphanage, and then the people that they traveled here with opened up the village hall and the tavern. You've heard that the orphanage mostly keeps to itself. They sometimes see it at festival events sort of thing. Some of the children come out. Mostly they keep to there's a courtyard area, there's a fenced off area around the orphanage. Mostly they keep to that. Yeah, it's kind of talked about as if it was some sort of boarding school almost. It's very separate to everything that happens here. One of the people you talk to, it's a maid. She's a maid. She's quite clearly a maid. She talks that there have been rumors of that the matron of the orphanage has the ability to change into a wild bestial creature, and she comes and she steals away your children and changes their face. So yeah, but that's just a rumor. She would never say anything bad about the matron, but that's just what she's heard, on the vine.
Okie dokie.
So can we ask after the matron, or have we already done that while I was gone?
We already asked about
This was
it.
happening whilst you were. This is happening
Yeah.
whilst you were in with the mayor. Other people, however, are speaking like the orphanage is the best thing. The matron's like respectable member of society. The kids that come here, that they've been through a lot of stuff. So it's nice that they have just a quiet seaside village that they can come to. They grow up, and some of them actually stay in like the village. Others move away when they become adults. So.
Hmm.
No, but like when I said ask after the matron, I mean like ask where she is, ask if we can talk to her, sort of thing.
You're not there. That's the thing.
Up at the
Yeah.
orphanage.
Yeah, this is Morgan. That's what you get before the party comes back from the mayor.
Okay.
What's the party doing?
I guess we swap information.
Yep. So we'll meet together.
Well,
Okay. Do we want?
What if I think we should try the bard thing again, but at the orphanage since we didn't already do it, so we can try it again.
Wait, the bard thing?
Yes. Where we throw you in.
As an entertainment
Yeah.
for the kids.
You're gonna go entertain. You're gonna go sing for some orphans. And while you
Yeah,
sing
okay,
for the
that works
orphans,
for
we're
me.
gonna find out if the matron's actually bad or good. Because sounds like we're getting some mixed.
Okay, so my distraction or bait or
Yes.
what?
Both.
Yeah.
Another idea is if we want to go back to the bar and check on things, and we want to start a fight, we could kind of talk in a loud voice that we're heading up to offer the bard services, or that could just be, and see what
That's an
happens.
idea.
That is an
I
idea.
don't like where this is going, but I also get to perform to the entire internet, so
All
I
right.
guess I can't complain.
I like the idea of going back to the inn and being unnecessarily loud about our plan. Let's do
I'll
that.
have some more ale while we're there. I'm
Okay,
thirsty.
great. So
What's the party's vote on this?
I vote for
I
N.
don't even know what's happening. Just tell me what I'm supposed to do.
Let's go get in a fight.
Yeah. So we're going to the inn
Good.
and hoping that
James.
the people are there.
They're all there.
They are indeed there. They haven't gone anywhere.
Okay.
They're slightly drunker than before.
Perfect.
Whoops, I nearly just sat on the table there. Maybe I should.
It's a little too
Sounds like
early.
something I'd do.
Okay. So we
Ooh,
sit at a regular spot and talk very, very loudly about our plan
1 second.
to go.
There is an update. There is one update.
Oh. Oh.
One of the people has gone. One of the people.
Was it the head lady? Can we tell?
Second.
Is she there?
No, it was not the head lady. Oh, I don't want to move the background. Don't move the background. No, it wasn't the head lady. She's still there. So yeah.
Okay. Perfect. So yes. So very loudly explain our plan to go perform for all the orphans at the orphanage with our wonderful bard Fennin, who's just gonna do
Definitely
a
is
great
complete
job.
fuck up.
Oh, God. Okay. I guess you guys know what's gonna happen.
So hang on. Since chat is asking me to perform, like you have to make a choice. Do I do green sleeves again with the ukulele, or do I sing something else with no ukulele accompaniment? Those are your only options.
Well, you
I
have to
guess
give
I
her a
could-
chance. Vote for 1 for ukulele, 2 for something new, and then like give it a little.
I
bit,
guess
keep
if
it
you want, you
flat.
can vote 3 for I can try one of the things I've been working on but haven't gotten down on ukulele yet.
I don't know if we had time for that.
So if you could all select your characters and roll for initiative.
Okay.
Oh shit! Are we combating now?
Yeah, select your token, like you're gonna move it, and then open your page and roll for initiative.
Oh. Darn. I got a good initiative and I didn't. Oh well. Oh, still as good.
Oh wow, my initiative is terrible.
We'll see
Now
how
the
their
game.
we'll see how their initiatives do. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, they changed. They're like
Yeah,
pirates now.
I'm
Goodness.
I'm a good DM. I'm a
Ooh.
good DM. How do I roll damage? That's a question. Is there a way to do that, or do I just have to advance? No. I'll just do it group-wise. 1 second.
I'm sure we'll be fine.
I guess Bird can sing now.
1 second.
And the
I just
bird
talk amongst yourselves whilst I'm doing this. I'm
Alright.
sorry it's taking so long.
Okay, so we got to come up with like a good show for the orphanage. So I can like make sparks and fire cats. So I make like a little fire cat in front of you, who just a cat made out of fire. So I can do that. So I can do the special effects. Fennon's obviously gonna sing. What else you all got?
The thing, we're kind of screwed. We got 1 1, 1 2, and 2 3s. So even if we want to ignore the 3s, we're still tied.
For what?
How did
Whether
Morgan
my
roll?
performance-
How did Morgan roll 1816?
18.6.
Yeah, I was just
The
wondering.
point 16 is my deck score for tie breaks.
Oh, because I rolled an 18 the first time around.
Okay.
Presumably-
Just easily, just easier to do like normal dexterity. If I ask like what your dexterity is, I'll ask what your dexterity is. It's other numbers just complicate things. So I'm just ordering things.
So we fought together before, presumably, but we actually haven't. So I have a longbow and a scimitar and a light crossbow, and I want to try to do, this is my challenge for this new character, quite a lot of ranged attacks. So just so you know, don't expect me to charge in. I'm probably going to try to pick people off.
Yeah.
So get out of my way. Get out of my line of sight. It'll probably help. Anybody else in terms of your battle stuff? Like,
You've fought with me, but
well, they
because this
haven't,
is
though.
just blue, so just keep
Yeah,
me
but-
alive
but
and
they
everything will die. Is pretty much how I work.
Yeah. Also, it'd
Okay.
be really great if we could find someone who has haste or can
Yes.
get some kind of haste spell. Maybe you can buy it at the everyday shop.
It's true, because you give me haste and I become ridiculous.
Okay. So yes, it's the first round of combat, and that is Morgan.
Okay, I set my sights on Little Miss Loudmouth. I will use a bonus action to put the Crimson Rite of Fire onto my scimitar, and yeah, I will. And this yeah,
No, it's the middle one.
middle one. Okay, and then I will get 2 attacks. So 26 critical for the first one.
Okay.
Whoa.
10, 16 damage.
Oh.
And for my second attack is a 20. Nope.
Wait, it's 18 damage for the first one, wasn't it?
It's 12 plus 6, 18, yes?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right.
Not 16.
Yes.
Nice, by the way.
That's impressive.
Okay.
Way to murder everything before we get started.
Yeah, we want to interrogate them a little bit.
Yes, let's try not to murder entirely.
And what was the second attack? The second attack was 11.
Although to be fair, you know, they didn't know their own
Right.
strength. There's a lot.
Just
And the guys,
Okay.
the people were drunk. So
They are bloodied. You have bloodied the person that you attacked.
Oof. Oof.
As you just cut into this woman. Everyone else is like throwing their chairs back. The gold has like scattered in different directions because they stepped up with such force. But no, they could not get up in time as Morgan descended upon them, and so is Blue.
All right, my turn. Yeah, why not? We'll try to finish off. Oh, she's. I guess I have people in between me. I have so many people in between me. Let's take care of this guy first. So, gotta scratch him up like the good kitty that I am with a cold 12. Oof. Oof. Just rough. Does 12 hit?
No, 12 does not hit.
Damn him. That's okay. I bitch slap him with a 13, hopefully.
No, she is not.
Son of a bitch.
Dodges.
And how are you getting to them from there?
I'm not there. I'm attacking the guy with the blue. The guy I'm right next to.
Morgan.
Sorry, I switched targets. To.
You're
there.
attacking Morgan.
No, this person.
Morgan.
Is that Morgan?
Yes.
Oh, fudge!
You're
I can't
attacking
suck. This person.
Can you hear me now?
Yes. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm not attacking
Not a
Morgan.
clue what happened.
I'm not attacking Morgan. I don't mean to attack Morgan. It doesn't show labels, and it just looks like another swashbuckler. But yeah, sorry. Person there. In purple. But I'm assuming the 12 still doesn't hit, or the 13.
I need to get certain stats up. Sorry.
No,
I do apologize that I'm like taking a while. It's their turn, isn't it? Sorry. I do talk between yourselves about what you know you have.
Sorry. If it's still my turn, I still got more attacks because I
you still
am
more
a
attacks.
monk.
Yes, sorry.
I'm a monk,
Yeah.
and I just hit all the time. So, and I'm just determined to claw up this person. 21.
The one definitely hits.
With an 8 for damage. And
Okay.
gonna turn around and bitch slap them with a 27. And
Ow.
oh, sorry, and a 6. I hit that twice. That was my bad. 6 damage.
Plus 8 damage, so that's a total of 14.
There we go. Now I'm all out of kitty slaps.
I'm just trying to find the exact stats I'm after because I got one of them, but there's 2 types of stats here. I do apologize.
Take advantage while the DM is busy to plan
Yes,
ahead.
speak about other things. Promote the event. Talk about why we're doing this.
Also, donate, people. If you're watching this on Essence of Thoughts channel, you should donate. All super chats will go to the Trans Legal Fund, and all donations using the link, which I'm sure one of the moderators in the chat will provide because I can't. I'm not a moderator. Will provide. So go do that. You'll if you do a super chat or a donation, we will read the message out loud and congratulate you for being awesome. Yeah.
Any messages are welcome, even if it's something along the lines of "fuck Graham Linehan with a rusty railway spike."
True. Also, since we're apparently doing this now, if you pay, you will get the bard to do what you want. So.
Okay, I'm fine with this. I definitely agree to that.
Yeah. So if you pay money, the bard will perform a silly song or something, and yeah. So that's what we have the birds here
Google
for.
limericks. I'll start Googling limericks.
I'm a giant cat, so I will
It's
do
fine,
cat-like things. If you donate money and say do cat-like things will happen. I am very good at knocking things over that shouldn't be knocked over and laying,
oh my
laying
god!
on my back.
First limerick is about birds. Oh my god!
Good.
This is
See,
so going
perfect.
my way.
So we're memorizing this. Fantastic.
I really wish I wrote this thing down.
As Wellington Smith has pointed out in the chat, a bird plus a bard is a baird. Bayard. I can't. Oof.
Bayard. Okay,
Bayard.
yeah, that's
Bard
fine.
means
I'll be a
children in
Bayard.
Scottish or something.
So, but yes, also team.
I'm gonna find out what Bard means.
What bard means? Okay.
Not
Byard,
Bard.
Byard.
Byard. It has to mean something.
What a
But
Byard
no,
is.
No. I don't think
Okay.
that's a word.
I am
No,
slightly
it is a word.
Oh.
Okay, I was right. It is Scottish and Gaelic for bard.
Oh, well, there you go.
Okay, so
I'm a little disappointed
bird
you weren't a
bard
bird
is just
person.
it's just an Irish bard, which I am, so that works.
Okay, I found the stats. I'm just going to use. I had to change the characters. I don't know what I picked before. I do apologize for that. I'm not usually that sloppy. My apologies. So yes, and they are going to return attack. Yes, okay, that's good.
You're dead.
No.
Oh, I
the
think
kitty.
it was.
You can't touch the kitty.
So yes, it's
Oh, I want
ruffians.
to pat the kitty.
Ruffians
Pat the
2.
kitty.
As you're doing this, you hear something, a lot of noise start to come from like the other side of this wall, as you hear someone like cursing as the ruckus starts. Yes, this one is going to move up, and it's going to attack the person that just lit their boss on fire.
Also, remember, we're trying not to murder them because we do want to ask them questions. So.
Oh, that's the thing. You're not trying to murder them; they're trying to murder you.
By the way, you have a super chat.
Oh, super chat.
So.
Thank you,
C.
C.
Fontana.
Fontana. Thank you.
$10.
Thanks for the heart.
It's a
A
heart.
heart. It's a heart. We got a heart. A hearty
Aw.
heart. A hearty, hearty, hearty heart.
Yeah, that's a heart.
That's a heart.
Okay. They've got multi attacks. I'm just going to do their attacks at once. So that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
The attacks.
It's my
Two of those.
my AC is 19, so
Okay. 2 of those are definitely not going to hit. 1 is 21.
that one hits.
So you get struck by a scimitar, and you take 5 slashing damage.
And you got another donation, by the way.
Yeah,
I'll take
another
my 5
donation.
off.
Hashtag heathen.
Hashtag Ethan donated $5. Always do cat-like things. Button face is effective.
Button face, got it. Button face is gonna be. That'll be next.
Okay. So yes. And the second one is going to move up and is going to again attack the person that just lit their boss on fire. Okay, that is a that is a 24 and a 23 on 2 of the attacks. That's hit. So one was a scimitar and one was a dagger. As they come at you, weapons in hand. And you take a total of 14 damage.
Oof.
Yes, and that is thugs, ruffians 2. So I'll get a bit more descriptive as it goes on. It's just a panic now. So yes, malaria or macaria.
I'm gonna. Can I attack at an angle from one
Yeah, you
diagonal
can-
square away?
You can, but if you're attacking over, like directly over a table, they will get half cover.
Okay, I see. I'm going to shoot at them over the table.
Okay, that's a disadvantage because you got an enemy within 5 feet of you.
Oh, right.
So roll again, just
Roll
roll
again.
once. Yeah, and just take whatever's lowest.
Sorry.
Oof.
13.
13.
Does not hit. Does not hit. Sadly, it does not hit. Your arrow just dunks directly into the table in front of you.
I'm a crack shot.
Oh, we received another super chat. This
Woo.
time from
Lydia.
Lydia. Indistinct non-binary noises.
STP. Is that? Oh, wait. I'm
So
gonna
you mean
find
what
out
you
this-
sound like then?
Yes. That is my panic noise. Yeah, that was.
It's just your everything noise.
Oh, it wasn't wasn't
It was
$5.
50.
It was 50 Swedish krona. Isn't that Swedish krona?
Yeah.
I think so.
SEK?
Yeah.
Which I think is
Thank
like
you.
$5.
Swedish krona. Yay!
Thank
Yes,
you.
It is, roughly. Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
So yes, is that your go, Makaria?
That is my go.
Uh-oh, it's the fighter's turn. Standing
Alright.
all the way over there.
You mean me?
Yes.
It
Okay.
is.
So, is the guy next to our kitty still alive? He's still fighting. I take it?
Everyone's still alive. The one in
Okay.
the middle is sort of on fire and taking a lot of damage. He's very bloody. The others have taken no damage.
All right. Well, then I'm gonna take out my longbow and I'm gonna go for the one fighting kitty.
By the way, Christy, if you click and hold, it'll do a little ping on the map.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. No. Okay.
For
Cool.
the. Yeah, I did. I thought I did.
Oh no! Just so you can like indicate
Okay.
what you're. That's all I'm saying.
No, that
Well,
one
I
was-
did try actually to do that. So, but maybe it was too fast or whatever else. I don't know if that hits or not.
An 11 does not hit, sadly.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh, we
You got-
received.
Whoa!
Libby says trans rights. Indeed,
Yay.
Libby does.
Yay!
£5 donation. The right sort of currency. I'm gonna get. Okay, the one that's on fire is actually going to disengage. 1, 2, 3, and it's going to use their free action to push open the windows.
Find some water.
The one in front of blue is going to go for blue. Same sort of attack style as the other ones, dagger and scimitar. And my dice have just vanished, which is I found them, which is very convenient. Does a 17 hit?
Nope.
No.
Nope. AC's
Okay, well,
19.
nothing else. Oh, nothing else hits. So those 3 attacks were useless.
Nice. I do a little like breakdancing moves to get out of the way.
Oh, but does a 24 and a 21 hit?
Ooh, yes, those do hit.
You take 1 scimitar attack and 1 dagger. For a magical total of 10 damage.
Oof.
That's just like so much damage.
Now, I'm not
Venom.
tanky, guys. I'm just strong, but not tanky. So do try to keep me alive, Bard.
It is the bard.
Okay, so Fennon, the fucking bard Fennon, this whole time while all this has been going on, he's just been sitting there strumming on his bloody ukulele. I mean, his lute. It's definitely a lute. It's
As
a
that's happening, like a person from the booth over just yells to shut that racket up, you know.
on his fucking lute doing nothing, and then finally he doesn't even get up. He just leans forward a bit, like he kind of lifts his head up a bit, and he uses a vicious mockery. I just spell tab. Yeah, he uses vicious mockery, and he.
I need
There
to
we
do
go.
who are you doing it on? I need to do a save.
He shouts at the big red one.
The
Hey
big-
mate, you look like a burnt lobster. What is that?
Their wisdom is I think it's a +1. No,
Oh.
no bonus, so it's 7.
Yes! Yes!
So they like a single tear just like rolls down.
And I'm
By
just
the way-
still.
You did 2d4 when you did your attack, right? Yeah, you rolled.
No, I didn't. I don't think.
Level 5, your cantrips double, so it's 2d4. So I need you to roll another 1d4 because that was only 1 dice and it was 4.
Okay. So I just press it twice from now on. Is that how you do the thing?
You could set it up, but just press it twice. Then
I
you
tried
rolled-
to set it up, but
you
roll
rolled
20.
you rolled another 4, so they take 8 psychic damage, and they
Nice.
have
Yeah. Eat
disadvantage
shit,
on
burnt
attack.
lobster.
Wow, they have disadvantage on attacks now, don't they?
He's probably a Jordan Peterson fan.
He just lobster.
Okay, so the next person, back to the top of the round, Morgan. Will they learn from their mistakes?
Right, so, yeah, being that I lost audio right after I did my attack last time, the one I hit, I can tell they're on fire and they're running.
Oh yeah, you could have attack of opportunity. Oh no, they disengaged, didn't they? They disengaged, yeah. That's why they didn't go through the window. They needed to get to the window.
So, what are our chances of having a long rest after this fight?
Probably pretty good if we win.
If they still let us stay here.
That's true. But
We'll clean up.
we'll be fine. Just murder everything at this point.
Okay, I will use my action to activate my necrotic shroud. I unleash the divine energy within myself, causing my eyes to turn into pools of darkness, and 2 skeletal ghostly flightless wings sprout from my back. I instantly, the instant I transform other creatures, so all of...
Except for the one that's running, all of them are within range, yeah.
Within 10 feet that can see you, must each succeed on a charisma saving throw, DC 8 plus my proficiency plus my charisma modifier. So 8, 9, so that's DC 12, I believe. Or become frightened of me until the end of the turn. And that lasts for 1 minute or until I end it with a bonus action. And once during each of my turns, I can deal extra necrotic damage to one target when they deal damage to an attack or a spell.
Okay. I will do the rolls. Lobster at the top. Oh, we received a donation. The last
Super
nerd,
chat.
Maddie. I want R&D to only talk with a bad English. What's your DC?
Spell DC. To spells 14.
14. The first one, success. Just. The lobster has disadvantage on the next attack, but they're not frightened. The purple person with a rapier. That is a fail. Old grandpa down there with the dual axes. That is a 19 plus 2. They pass. And now the rapier and dagger. That is a 10. That's a fail. So it's 2 fails. I need to mark these. Should figure out the auras. Okay. Yes. Is there anything else you're doing on your action?
I believe. There is it. Yeah, and I'll use the bonus action to put the blood curse of the marked on purple rapier dude.
Purple rapier. Cool. Is that it?
Yep, that's it.
Okay. Blue, it's your go.
All right. I was gonna start with Lobster Man. Okay.
Poor lobster man.
Poor Lobster Man.
He just came here to get some sun.
DC 15 saving throw. Dex saving throw.
Okay. Dex, I think I'm actually quite good at, aren't
I hope not. Fail it.
That's a 5.
Yes!
That's a 5.
Perfect. So he
Failed
takes
badly.
22 days. I'm just gonna take some liberty here. But I put my kitty paw on his chest, and he flies backwards 30 feet with a jet of water hitting him.
Smacks into the bar, flips over it.
Put him right in my range.
And
Thank you.
he's prone. And he's prone.
And then takes 22 damage while he's at it.
Yep, done the damage. I need to scroll the battle map out a little bit just so people can see the lobster man now. Taking us
All
to
right, good.
Okay.
So, no, I'm not done yet, because...
This kitty can go for days.
He can't. All right.
Catnip now.
So purple guy is gonna get some claws. 22.
Nice.
10 damage. And then he's gonna get bitch slapped with the back of my claw for 19. And then 7
That hits.
damage.
Oh god. Calculating. Okay. Yep.
Good. Okay.
Okay. Good.
Now I'm done.
Oh, they should add disadvantage. Oh no, it wasn't. It was an attack roll, wasn't it? Yeah. Anyway, ruffians 2. As this is happening, the door at the bottom just burst open. Out comes running one of the others, and they got a bit of tissue paper wrapped around their foot.
Oh, I forgot to speak in an English accent. Oh, shoot.
And they are going to go for the Blood Hunter.
It's not difficult.
I think it is. I can't accent. Oof.
Blood Hunter.
Don't say can't, say can't.
Oh, God. No, that is a 3, a 6, and a 7. So even with their bonuses, that's not going to hit anything.
Nope.
Okay. That one. That's one that just attacked. Yeah. This one down here is frightened. Oh, bugger. And I've gone absolutely nuts with the pieces. Okay, let's get the one with disadvantage out the way. This one in the corner. Again, going to go for the Blood Hunter. Disadvantage. So, 20. Does that hit?
Yes, that does hit.
Okay. That was one rapier. That's not the rapier. That's scimitar.
Uh-oh.
You take 7 damage. Okay, let's do their second disadvantage. 15, 19. Again, 20. That's actually that's ridiculous. 6. They do another 6 damage. Now it's the dagger. 19. That one doesn't hit. That's an 8. Okay. Yeah. And I think the old grandpa is also gonna try hitting the Blood Hunter, because let's just get the Blood Hunter down. A 17 doesn't hit, does it?
Yes, it does.
Oh, 17
Just
does?
about.
Okay. And then there's also a dagger for 23. So one scimitar, one dagger. Taking a lot of damage there. Scimitar does 4 damage, dagger does 7. Get a bump. Okay, and that is, I believe, 1, 2, 3. That's 3 of them. Yeah. Okay. Makilia.
Oh.
Makilia.
She's moving around.
Yep.
Macaria.
Macabre.
Makilia.
Malaria.
Malaria.
Not malaria.
Continuing the tradition of mispronouncing Sosh's name.
Ow. 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 Ow.
Where's Sosh?
Sosh. Sosh, why do you do this to me?
Sosh? So.
Oh no.
That's a no. That does not hit.
That's no good. Just keep fighting the good fight.
All right. So my turn.
Are you done, Kalia?
I think so. Were you done?
Okay. I guess
Macaria?
so.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna aim for the new fighter that's now stepped into place.
Okay.
Because basically she or he, I don't know, can't see whoever it is. Just went. Okay, yeah, she went right into my line of fire. So let's try again with the longbow.
Okay.
Oh,
That's a hit. That's a hit.
Nice.
Oh. What are you doing to me, people? What are you doing to me?
I have no sympathy for you. I just want you to know that.
It's true.
Right. The one who just opened the window is going to use that window to climb out. And she is out of here.
Is she still on fire?
She's smouldering a little, but that's about it.
She should have made her way to the baths first.
Okay, it's this purple guy. He's going to attack, and they're going to turn around, and they're going to attack the cat. Whack
They're
the
gonna
cat.
try to attack the cat.
Do they have? It's the other person as the.
I have 19, so
Disadvantage.
good. Oh.
2 natural 20s and a 2 and a D2 will vouch for me. I'm not touching those dice.
Oh god! Ow!
Thankfully, it's 1 on the rapier, 1 on the dagger.
Oof.
That is someone sending me money for the natural 20 on that hit.
Oh, look at that.
Ooh,
Maddie and the
magic.
Super Chatters has donated $206. Here's the money from the stream
Aw.
last night, plus my matching share. So yeah, that's already been added to the legal fund. I did that manually, so I've got to like.
Love you all, and
Thanks,
R&D.
Maddie. But thank you. Yes, do that.
They
Thank
say
you, by
they
the way.
love you all, and R&D must start each sentence with Cheerio.
Okay, I can do that. Okay, Cheerio, I can do that. End or start each sentence. It feels weird
Ow.
to start it.
The dagger does virtually no damage, but the rapier does a lot of damage. The dagger's 2 1s and +3, so that's 5 from the dagger. The rapier did a 5, a 6, and it gets a +3. So, it's a lot of damage.
I need that long rest.
Yeah.
You don't need that long rest.
Okay.
Did you get the numbers?
So, sorry, it was 5 and...
5, 6, and 3 for the rapier. 'cause it's
5, 6, and
+3.
3, so that's 11.
And there's +5 for the dagger.
14.
Somebody else has donated.
18.
Einhorn Hunt.
Oof.
$16.93. Solidarity, trans rights, etc., etc., etc.
Yes.
Etc. is very
Yeah.
important.
Cheerio! Sorry, I gotta remember the Cheerio.
And now it's the
Eiffel.
big guy, isn't it? Yes, it's the
Okay.
big guy. He's going to use half of his movement to stand up. He's going to run over to the barmaid, and he's going to try, the landlady, and he's going to try grappling her.
What an asshole! I'm gonna
Let's
get
grapple
him.
her. It's cocked. But really, it would be 16 if I did it drop. But it's cocked. Yeah. What's her strength? That's the question. No, she is grappled, and you just hear this guy yell out, "Oi! You guys gotta stop now, or she gets hurt." So yeah, did not want that to happen. Just
Damn
did.
it.
For some reason, his token has disappeared though. Okay, two back. Yeah, that's it. Because I accidentally got the map for some reason set as I've got to change the layer quickly to map layer. Okay, so that's why his auras weren't appearing. Okay, anyway, so yes, you see him take hold of the barmaid, the landlady, and threaten to hurt her if you keep going.
Oh shit, it's my turn next. I'm in charge of this hostage negotiation. She's
Yep.
gonna die. I hope you didn't like her too much, because she's gonna die. In this universe, is vicious mockery considered like an attack by people? Or do we live in like the weird right-wing world where it's like, oh, words can't hurt your feelings?
It would count as an attack, yes.
Okay, so I gotta do maybe persuasion.
Well, first of all, are you going to come out so they can see you? Because currently you're like these dividers are like to the ceiling. You can't actually see through them.
You're in a
That's
booth.
why-
Yeah, that's true. Do I want to come out? That's the question. I could just, stay and, nothing's stopping me from doing nothing except
Just keep
playing.
inspiring people.
I'm inspiring you by playing a C chord. Very inspiring, much inspire. I could try and cast like heroism on someone, or I could use healing word. But like right now, I kind of want this lady
So
to not
there's
die, even if she is a landlord.
There's a very, very bloody cat, just kind of barely holding on. Just gonna point that out.
Okay, I will look like I will shirk my responsibilities and look like a hero at the same time by casting healing word on Blue Sky. Cast at what level? Oh, the slots.
Very, very bloody cat.
Yeah,
Hi.
Level 3. What?
Hello.
Christy, did you have a suggestion? Because I would be very open to hearing such a suggestion.
Yeah, basically just cast it at your high level because we'll rest after
Oh,
this. So
wow.
cast it at the highest.
Control.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. It's at level 3,
Okay.
which oh wait,
Pause.
yeah,
We
I
got a
think
donation,
it's the-
people. We got a donation, people. Control Alt Cookie just donated $130 to fuck Graham.
Yay!
Yay!
Nice.
Thank you.
Graham there.
Also, let's not.
Yeah.
We prefer not.
Okay, there we go. There we go. Got that. I will cast that on the cat on the Blue Sky, and then because I'm a bard, I think I have to say some words of encouragement to make it work. So I say, yeah, you're all right. You're a good kitty, and that miraculously heals you.
Is it only 1d4 for casting it at level whatever? That doesn't seem right.
What level are you casting at? Level 1?
3.
No, then it increases per level. A healing word.
Yep.
It's
Yeah.
Oh, is it the 7
6.
plus the 6?
No, I got healing 7, and then I got healing 6 at the bottom. I don't know how this works. Help me out, Ethel. You know how this works.
I don't know how you set up your character
roll
sheet.
1d4 plus 4, so
So
you roll a
is-
2 plus 4, so yeah, you've got more healing than that.
Okay.
I don't know.
It's
don't know
also
what's
that
happening.
It's
It's
another.
also their casting, the spellcaster modifier. That's one of the pluses.
So it's 4.
So it's just one. They've only rolled it once, yeah. Because they're
Oh, how
Charisma's
many times do I need
Just
to
roll
roll
another
it?
d4.
There's
There's a bar on the very left of your map that's got like a dice.
there we
at the
go.
left.
Hopefully
Oh, that works too.
don't just add up because it's got 4 extra healing
Yeah.
for each.
So
time
it's
they've rolled.
2 and 3 plus 4. So sorry, 5 plus 4, so 9. 9. 9 seems better.
Okay. We'll need to help you out with your character sheet at some point, Thenin.
we had like 3 hours where we were working on it together. Don't blame this on anyone but yourself.
I didn't do any of your spells. Okay, are you done with your turn?
You didn't.
or-
That's the problem.
Are you done with your turn?
I don't know. Did it work? Did I heal the
Yeah,
cat?
you hear the cat.
Oh, the
Okay, then
cat.
I don't see what else I could do.
Hey, there's more than one way to skin a cat.
Hopefully, we're not going to do that.
The cat is very happy.
Morgan.
Right. I'm going to forego doing a standard attack because I'm going to use my 1 spell slot to cast Command on Lobster Boy.
Ooh, what save does he have to make?
Target
Edge.
must succeed on
Wisdom?
a Wisdom saving throw.
No bonus, if I'm correct. No bonus.
And are they still at disadvantage? Is this one of the disadvantaged people?
No, this is one that passed. The 2 that failed
Okay.
were Grandpa down here, and Oh no, sorry, it was a stabby guy down here, and it was this rapier guy, purple and white, purple and
Stabby
white.
guy, grandpa, and rapier guy.
A 19.
It was worth a shot.
It was worth a shot.
Yep.
Was it though? Was it really?
Well, if it had succeeded, I would have told him to grovel, and yeah, it would have saved it.
Blue, it's your turn. Unless Morgan, do you have anything else?
Yeah, I don't think I've got anything else I can particularly use as a bonus action that will be any much help.
Lobster Boy does not recognize you as a captain.
Okay, I'll just use the bonus action to draw my short sword as well.
Oh, you can do that as a free action, but yeah.
Okay.
Awesome.
Anyway, Blue.
Blue. All right. I'm Lobster Boy. I'm tired of you, Lobster Man. So, spending a key point to disengage, and gonna use my key speed to run to double my speed to get over.
Okay.
To get over
do
there.
this because they got ready to action.
They do. Oh, a bunch of jerks.
I'm gonna see if you're fast enough because you're. Can we do
60?
Offering dexterity?
So, what do you need me to do?
Do me a
Dex
dexterity roll. Not a dex save, a dex roll.
Dex roll. That was terrible.
Still better than him. So you have a chance to. If you kill him, you have a chance. If you don't kill him, you'll still act.
Okay. I'm gonna kill him.
So I don't know if you can stun him or kill him or what.
I can probably actually. You know what? I can probably stun him. I could probably do a lot of things to him. He's gonna die. I'm mad at him now.
If he's not down by the end of this, by the end of your attack, then.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's start with. We're gonna just kitty claw. 28 natural 20. So 12 for my first attack, and then bitch slap for my second attack at 24.
Oh, fuck's sake.
8 damage. Is he dead yet?
No, he is still up. He's taking a beating. He's taking a pounding, man. This bar, like, it's just he's taking a pounding on this bar. It's just,
Okay. Kitty attack number 2, 21.
Hits.
All right, and I'm gonna add a key point to that. So he's got to make a Constitution saving throw or be stunned.
Okay, Constitution. That's a roll for 13. What's their bonus? 15 total. What's your DC?
15.
They got 15.
We both got 15.
So, yeah, they beat your save.
Bunch of jerks.
What's the damage?
No,
What's the damage?
just he doesn't get stunned.
Oh wow. Okay.
That's it. He just doesn't get stunned. But that's okay. I get one more.
Still takes damage
Did
though.
he
Still,
say-
oh, sorry. Still takes damage.
he's
You're
ta-
right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. He's still
Oh,
taking
sorry.
damage.
11.
I'm allowing
That's another 11.
I'm allowing Adita to roll for the health. That's
Okay.
11. That was a very noble effort.
Ooh.
Oh shit. It doesn't matter what he does. Adita just rolled a 1 for the health.
For
I'm
whose
sorry.
health?
The commoner.
Oh, I still got one more attack left.
Oh, we got one more attack left.
I do.
Okay, then make or break. Oh, she's gonna die.
13.
I believe in you, Cat. I
Does
believe in
not
you.
hit.
Is there
What
anything
is
else I
it
can
going
do?
Is that it?
I don't know. That might be it. That might legitimately be it.
I would have suggested going for a trip, but never mind.
Yeah, that's what I got.
I'm really, really sorry, people.
Oh. God, he's got a lot
I don't
of.
believe in you, Cat.
Don't believe.
Yeah.
in you.
They got a lot of health.
I did
He
a
just-
lot of damage.
He just dumps her body to the side. Like,
Oh.
carelessly dumps it there.
I got a natural 20, guys. I
Lobster
tried.
boy.
Legitimately tried.
You did well. You did very well. It was very fucking close. I'm just moving something so it's clearer for you to see. sea captain.
Oh, Cheerio. I forgot. I can't remember the Cheerio.
This one has no disadvantage because they weren't out here. They were in the loo taking care of other business. They're gonna go for the Blood Hunter. So that's the only one that's gonna hit. It's 24.
Okay.
24. Blood Hunter takes 4 damage. Okay, who's still to go? Got Axeman down at the bottom. Or they could go for the Blood Hunter, or they could go for who's trying to stab them at the back. Let's go for the Blood Hunter. Everyone the Blood Hunter. 20 and 24 hits. So yeah. Sorry. that's 13 more damage. Oh,
Micro.
Danish krona from microblogganism. Do better, R&D.
They cheerio more.
Yeah, that was 13 more damage from the axe guy. The last one has disadvantage on their attacks. And they are still going to go for the Blood Hunter. Let's just get one of the people down. 16, and that's a 13. Does an 18 hit?
Yes.
Okay, so that's 1 hit. That is 7 damage. Second scimitar, 18, and a 3. No, that does not hit. Dagger, 4. That does not hit. So yeah, okay. That was the last of the ruffians. They're all just like ganging up on the Blood Hunter now that the cat is gone. So, Mercuria.
Can I use a bonus action to target this ruffian I've been trying to stab in the
You
back?
can use it to target this ruffian. Yes.
I would like
Someone's
to
been
do.
reading Unearthed Arcana.
I would like to do that.
Can the Twitch channel accept donations?
It can. I don't know. I don't know that. Sorry, I was talking to Adita outside. You continue.
Yeah.
And so that will give me an advantage if I attack.
Yeah. So you have advantage on the attack.
So I will attempt to stab him with my rapier.
Ow, and with advantage, you still managed to miss. Like, you're really confident that you're gonna hit. And you're coming at this grandpa with like 2, he's just like waving his scimitar and his like dagger around. You come at him from behind, expecting to like riddle him with holes. It just misses. Yeah. He has a lot of padding.
I think that ale hit me a little harder than I thought.
Have a donation, $5 from Shapiro's Dead Cat. Here's to hoping you'll never have to use this as an actual legal defense against that hate-monger Glenna.
Yeah, but even if we don't use it in our legal defense, it is going to like a public thing, so people will have access to it, because we don't think this is going to be the last time this happens. Things in the UK are increasing; they're getting worse.
Yeah,
I think you mean to say it's not going to be the last time because Graham is a fucking wanker.
Yeah, that's another thing. I don't plan to stop talking about Graham. If anything, I'm going to talk about Graham more now. So one of these days.
See, you hear that? Eat shit, Graham Linehan.
Shit, Graham.
The thing is, it doesn't need to be Graham. It could be just anyone.
Yeah,
just
there could be other people.
It's going to be Graham, though. Like, let's be honest here. It's going to be Graham.
It's probably going to be Graham.
Or it might definitely going to be Graham. Who else do you know who's this vindictive and this rich?
Well, there's the LGBT.
And hypocritical.
There's the
They're
LGBT.
censoring my free speech, so I'm going to censor their free speech.
There is the LGB Alliance, which has a lot of money. They put like £125,000 of advertising into a load of like free newspapers in the train station just the other day, like propagating the danger myth, literally stating that self-ID was a gateway for predators.
May I just ask a question to Levi? Levi or whoever knows about Twitch, Somebody asked if Essence of Thought Twitch channel can accept bid donations. What is bid donations? And
I don't know. Yeah, I
So,
think it can. 'Cause
my-
I'm affiliated, but I'm not partnered. And Levi has only been on Twitch for so long as well. So
See, I don't know how to do the money thing because I can't accept donations anyway because it will mess up. I am disabled and poor and cannot work at the moment, so all my money comes from the government. And if I accept money from the internet, it will probably fuck that up, and then I will end up with no money. So I don't know how the money works.
we'll have to look at that later. We can't do that right now. Okay.
okay.
Anyway, we just received a donation from an NPC, specifically Glimmer's Anal Warts, donated $10. Glad I'm not the only paying games ass. Anyway, let's get back to the game. Rayla, the fighter, rearing to go.
We lose our fighter.
Has Christy muted herself again?
Christy
That's just the
appears to be
question.
muted.
I had, and I got distracted temporarily. My apologies. I whip around. I see the whole thing that happens with the barmaid, and I am incensed. And so I'm going to aim with my longbow right at the neck of that murderous ruffian. Also, I have to, I was looking something up because I also have a +2, so I don't think it adds my dex bonus, but I don't think it adds my archery +2. I think I have to do that on my own, or is it built in? I'm not sure.
You could build it in. I'll roll and I'll have a look at your character sheet. Just roll.
Okay, well I rolled a 12, so it would be 14 if it's just based on.
Doesn't look like it is. It looks like it's your dex and your proficiency.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I've been leaving out a
So you rolled
+2.
14.
Yeah, that's right.
Sadly, the arrow
Dang.
nearly hits its target, but sinks into like one of the pots behind the guy and just like sticks there. He is still standing. You're a fighter, aren't you?
Yep.
So you can take 2 shots. You know that, right?
Oh no, I haven't played a fighter before.
Okay.
So...
You're not using a crossbow, are you?
No, a longbow.
So because it's not a reload weapon, you can make 2 attacks as a level 5
Excellent.
fighter. So you got another shot, which
All right, 18 this
The
time.
more you know. Yes.
Yes.
This time you hit, so you can do damage. And I think
Yeah.
mathematically your odds are in your favor.
7.
How do you want to do this?
Oh yeah. So the first one bangs and my eyes squint a little bit as I draw the next one, as I pull back and aim right for his throat. And this time it flies true and just stabs him right above the Adam's apple, and he just gargles, and I smile.
He is dead.
Slightly.
Yay!
He is dead.
Ding dong, the lobster's dead.
You killed a
Dang.
lobster.
These guys are tough.
They are very tough.
All right, we should help our other party members now.
You still have movement if you want to use it.
Yeah, I'll use the rest of my movement to get closer to the battle.
Yep, so just move your character. Okay. Ruffians won. Well, Lobster's dead, so he's out the game. The boss is out the window, which just leaves the one with disadvantage. Graham Linehan's penis has just donated $1.
You gotta-
$1 for every inch.
Nice.
Okay, so it's $1
$1
inch.
for every inch.
1 inch, 1.6 to 6.
It would have been $2. It's just, yeah.
Oh, poor guy.
Very big of you.
Oh no.
Anyway, Blood Hunter. First attack, Scimitar, disadvantage because they're still afraid. That's a 7, that's not going to hit. Second one, natural 20, but they still would have rolled again. That's an 8, that's not going to hit. You're lucky. And dagger. That's 17 total, and that's a natural 1. You're lucky. They don't hit. And the only other one was the boss who's run away, and Lobster Guy. So yes, that is it. Benin still in the booth.
Yeah. Brennan has switched from playing the extremely complicated the C major chord to playing an aspiring A minor chord. And what they do is they sit back up again just for a second. They look over at roughly where the one in the purple is, and they say, "Did you even have a mother, or did a Shibboleth just spit you out, mate?"
And they got disadvantage, don't they? No, is it a save? to
Yes,
save. It's not
yeah.
an ability check. It's only frightens only skill checks, isn't it?
Yeah.
Where's my... Yeah, okay. It's still a natural 1, so 2d4 damage.
So apparently I did 6 altogether, 4 and 2.
And they have disadvantage on their next attack, which they already have, so...
I helped a little bit.
Oh, you kept the cat
Okay.
alive.
That's true.
Not the bar, not the landlady.
It's true. I was
can
real
only do
close.
so
I was
much.
like 7 damage away.
It was 6. Are you
6
gonna do
damage.
anything else? Fenin, are you doing anything else?
Oh, I can do other things. Can I do another vicious mockery? Because I can't really do
No.
anything else. I guess I could
That's
try
an
and move over and attack things, but I don't really feel like it. So you know.
Or if you've got any
Every
more healing, I
clip
could use
missed
some.
by Graham.
What?
Oh, the donations are fantastic.
We will not be forgotten.
Look, Fenin just... The thing with Fenin is he gives about as much of a shit about this battle as Graham does about women's rights. So, you know.
Okay. Morgan,
Okay.
you're currently being hit on by every direction. There's just like guys coming in you, trying to stick you with their swords,
Yeah,
and it's
right.
just, yeah.
Okay, as Purple Dude's got disadvantage on me, I'm going to switch my target to
The one
the guy
with
that
the
went out
tissue.
the toilet.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm going to use my bonus action to put on the blood curse of the marked, and I'm going to amplify it to give
You're
me
keeping...
advantage against him until the end of my turn.
You are keeping track of how like these curses affect your hit points, aren't you?
I am, because it's only when I amplify that I take
Okay. Okay.
some damage. So
Anyway, sorry, I'll let you
now,
go back to it.
so come on. Eek. Okay, that's not done me very well. But I do get advantage on him until the end of the turn, and I get 3 attacks.
Ouch. And cool.
So, 1 hit with the scimitar.
That hits.
17.
That hits.
Because I forgot to turn on my advantage. So that's 8, 9, 10, 11, 16 damage from the first attack.
Okay.
Second attack with the short sword. Crit,
Ooh, nice.
Ow.
which is doing another 15 damage.
Okay.
And then,
They are... No, they're not bloody yet. Yes, they are bloody. They are definitely bloody.
and then another attack with the scimitar.
Ooh.
18.
That hits. Someone got very pissed off that everyone
And
just
that's
kept
another
banging
16.
them.
That's another 16, of which he's taken 9 fire damage, so I think he's going to be on fire.
Okay.
At this rate, we're not even going to get to the orphanage. I hope we do, though, because I had a whole thing planned for Graham. Not going to be able to do it.
Okay. Blue, it's your turn.
Okay. This person's still alive?
Yeah, that person's barely alive.
Okay, not for long. I'm annoyed that I
That
haven't.
actually
I'm
hit.
annoyed that I haven't murdered 13. Ah, probably doesn't hit.
Does not hit, no.
That does.
That does.
That does what? That's 2 natural 20s. For people who yeah.
Yes, I just rolled 2 natural 20s. Not only one of them counts, but it doesn't matter. So 8 plus 6, 14.
14. That is. How do you want to do this?
I'm gonna do this. Oh no! Somebody said I need to do I need to show them my butt first. So we gotta show them we gotta insult them and show the butt first. and then turn around and wiggle my butt like all kitties do and just pounce on top of him.
He uses button face.
Button
It's
face.
super effective.
Button face to die. All right. One dead. Purple guy, you're next dead. So cat claws on purple guy, 19.
That hits.
6 damage.
Okay, they're still up. They are bloodied, but they're still up.
17.
That hits.
10.
Okay. You hate me.
I couldn't save the barmaid. Now Kitty's angry.
Okay.
Kitty's very angry and
In my defense, the only reason Lobster Boy was over there was because he was I saw an opportunity and I took it. Anyway, so yes, continue.
Yes, that's
Are
it.
you done?
I'm all out of attacks.
Ruffians 2, which is 2 of them.
We just got a donation.
Oh, donation?
Australian dollars, 2.99, and this is from Bicycle Legs. Thank you so
Thank
much.
you a lot.
Let me just
Yeah, let me
translate.
translate.
2.99 in Australian is like 2 cents in real money. But it's the thought that counts.
Real money. Levi.
Go get the transphobes, they say.
And right now,
I love you,
asking them if
Bicycle
they
Legs,
know.
but you and I both know that's not much. It's okay though, but it's not much. So let me make my jokes.
Okay.
Every
1
little
second.
helps.
No. The guy in the white shirt has like seen friend after friend die, or colleague after colleague. They've got the frightened effect on, and so they're going to go window diving.
That looked
That
very
would
funny.
They disengaged with their action, by the way. So yeah, they're out the window, the open window. I guess it's only the captain left. Well, no, it's not the captain left. There's also the rapier person. What's he going to do? He's going to try getting the blood hunter. Let's just try. And you can tell the kids about it. All 3 attacks on the blood hunter. That's a 9, 18, and 20. So that's 2 hits, right?
Oh, yes.
It's one of the scimitars and the dagger.
Well, let's just say I'm down.
That's 10 damage. So you're down, are you?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. That just leaves the one behind. Okay. Anyway. Michaelia, you just saw your comrade go down.
Yes, I'm gonna use a bonus action to target this guy again.
Grandpa.
Bad grandpa. And I go at him with my scimitar again.
Dude. Roll again, because you'd have advantage if you focused or targeted. Oh, another donation.
Yeah. Every lobster sacred has donated $5. Please take Peterson back.
Nice.
It's just getting better and better.
And 20 does hit, so yeah.
20 hits.
20 hits, definitely. I was just seeing if you got a natural. You never know. So 6 slashing. Okay. They've actually taken damage now.
I hit something.
Aren't you proud? Is that the end of your go?
That would be the end of my go.
Okay. Rayla, it is your go.
So I will engage Bad Grandpa. Not
Oh,
quite sure.
you're going to have to go round to get Bad Grandpa.
All right, can I get there in time?
I don't know. You could run in front of the one who could attack you. If you attack opportunity. I know you don't actually need to. You could run
You could
here
just
where
go
these
straight
chairs
down,
are.
right? Oh.
Table
Yeah.
would give cover if you cut across the table. The only way you can get here and then attack Bad Grandpa. The other person is still within range of them, so they don't get attack opportunity. So yeah.
So about there?
Yeah. You're melee attacking, right?
Yes,
Okay, yes. Otherwise, you could have shot them. So, yeah.
correct. Because I'm coming at him with my scimitar.
Okay, yep. Do your attacks, which you get the bonus one, remember?
Yep.
Ooh,
So
27. Nice.
that's should I roll
Nice.
twice and then yeah, that'll do damage. Okay. So and then a 24.
That's 2 hits, so roll for damage.
Okay, 12 and another 7, so 19 total.
Why does your second attack just get 7?
Because the other one was a crit.
Oh, of course, yes. Ah, smart. You can see I do this a lot. It'll be Ruffians 1. Just calculating. I do apologize for how slow my calculations are. 7 times just. Okay, yeah, okay. Ruffian 1. So they are not blooded yet. The only one that's Ruffians 1 is this person. It could disengage and go through the window.
Probably should. Not gonna.
1, 2.
If I get a free action.
Okay, so John, so I was just talking to this person, Don and you. They just donated $10.
Trans rights.
Woo.
Yes.
They were the
Nice.
ones that were asking.
It's
us.
creeping up. We're getting there. The goal is moving forward.
Yeah, everyone's doing great. Keep it coming. Also,
Yeah.
also great jokes, everyone who's been donating. You all are hilarious.
So Benin, you are the
right.
Oh, fucking purple shirt ran away.
Here's the thing. I came up with an insult to the
Save.
guy, and I completely forgot what it was.
That's okay.
So I'm fucked.
That's okay. You should probably save the person who's down. One of our teammates
I
is
can't.
down. You
I
have
can't.
healing word.
Healing word is a spell, not a cantrip.
You out of spell slots?
Oh yeah. Okay. I can cast it at level 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Just save the person from dying.
All right. Who am I casting it for? Remind me. Who am I casting this for?
Morgan.
Don't let Morgan die.
I say you'll be right, you evil witch.
It's a bit of a backhanded, like.
What am I supposed to think? Casting curses left and right.
And I'm back up.
Yay.
Uh-oh.
I apparently cast eight healing, I think.
Are you doing anything? Are you doing anything else? Healing word is a bonus action, so you still have an action.
Can I do vicious mockery?
Yes, it's a cantrip. Yes, you can.
Okay. I say to the bad grandpa. Oh yeah, I remember now. I say, I slept with a prostitute like you once. Gave her 6 coppers, and she gave me 7 back in change.
That is a 19. It insults you more than it insults them.
Oh,
Okay, Graham's balls have
I mean-
finally made an appearance.
We have just had a donation.
you're not wrong. That
We've
was a
just
pretty
had-
bad insult against myself.
We have just had a donation by Graham's Balls for $40. Trust us, his jokes aren't the only thing that hasn't worked in years.
We've had Graham's penis and Graham's his anal warts, and now we have his balls here.
And all of the clitorises he's missed.
Oh, it's
Oh
true.
yes.
I should actually make Ben and roll for their own damage.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Anyway, Morgan.
Wait, am I rolling for damage or not?
No, Levi. I was
I'll
joking.
use half my movement to stand up.
We've just crossed over into 1,500. I had to subtract 200
Nice.
because I added the 200 from Matty, which has been redonated. So yeah.
Okay, so it's only this guy that's left, isn't it?
Yep, the old grandpa.
We
Okay,
should
so
try to keep him alive. So maybe.
Nuts. I was hoping you'd forget, like you're talking about keeping him alive to the question and kill him, and I was like, oh yeah, by the way, they're all dead now.
Yeah, but maybe keep him alive. So I don't
I've
know.
been sitting on that for ages, especially after the landlady died.
Yeah.
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 Kind of
Let's
saw
keep.
red mist then.
Oh, sorry, but yes, let's
Made
try to
really
keep.
good bread.
Anyway,
Or served it.
Okay, I'll use my
You could-
bonus action to reignite my scimitar.
What part of keeping alive? Don't murder the grandpa. Please don't
After
murder
this-
the grandpa.
after this encounter, we will probably take a break so our
Oh, good.
adventurers can get like everything they need.
Thank you.
Sorry, I should have kept track of time. I just realized it's coming up to 3 hours, about halfway.
Woo.
Yeah. So yes. Anyway, do your thing. You can do a non-lethal strike. Remember that you need to specify a non-lethal strike.
Mhm.
It is otherwise it's exactly the same. It's just if you specify a non-lethal strike and it gets them to 0 health points, they're just unconscious. So
Okay, so all of my attacks will be non-lethal strikes. And yeah, I get the 3 of them, so I'll make one with scimitar. So that's an 18. And while I remember, I'll turn off advantage because I don't have it on him.
if you have it on, it's just the first one. Let's take them.
So that's 16 damage.
Ow. Ow.
And then a short sword attack.
He is bloodied now. He is bloodied by you. That hits. You're just bloodying this old man.
13.
Does it feel good? Does it feel good? This old man.
Okay, Micro has donated $1, and they're saying, "Wow, that's like one more brain cell than Graham has."
Oh, they are very bloodied. Is that the end of your round, Morgan?
No, I have one more attack, which I'll use with the short sword.
That third attack, was that based on the curse that you previously used?
No, I get 2 attacks because I'm dual wielding plus
Okay,
an
yeah,
extra.
then an extra attack for the
attack.
level. Yeah, sorry.
So that was a 14, which probably misses.
That misses, yes, just misses. Same as the arrow. Okay, that's it. Blue.
Okay.
You just see this old grandpa, and you jump on top of the table, turn around.
Can I use a free action to just tell him to stop? Just stop, Grandpa.
Yes, you can. So is that it?
No, I'm gonna try to hit him. But I want him not
First you
dead.
tell him to stop. First
Yes.
you tell him to stop, and now you're just gonna.
Okay,
hit him.
well, okay. Can I use like an actual action to persuade him to just give up?
You can tell him to stop and see what happens. If you want to make a persuasion check, you can make a persuasion check. It will like add strength to your argument if it goes well.
I'll
Like they
move
might.
over the guy and try and aid Blue in his persuasion attempt.
6.
Looking intimidating.
That's a 6. It doesn't seem to help you, but you might still give up. You don't know.
Okay.
Like he is on his own. Every one of his friends has just abandoned him, so he might give up.
Well,
Abandon him on fire.
all right. Well, then I'm just gonna bitch slap him without trying to kill him. So non-lethal little bitch slaps. 26.
Yes.
That hits. Okay.
9.
Does that hit? 9. He is still up.
Okay. Non bitch slap number 2. 20 with 10.
Okay. How did you? Okay, he's down.
Okay.
So you like
Just bitch slap. Just
first
bitch.
one you like club him on the back of the head, causing him to bend over. Second attack, you reach down, you grab the back of his legs where his hamstring is. You dig your claws in and you just drag it up. You rake it up the back of his leg, tearing into his tendons and just making it so he can't get away. He can't move.
Okay.
and that is combat. So
Good.
I guess we'll take the break now, and then we'll come back in 15 minutes from now and discuss what we can do. So yes, I will just quickly do our lineup for tomorrow. I'm just going to change the camera to so you can see us.
And yep, I'm off for 15 minutes. Catch you in a bit.
Oh, see you then. So yes.
I'll be back shortly too.
Clear my mind, close my eyes, where am I? Bumpy ride, looking out across the sky. As the wind blows in my face, there is water, water everywhere. How did I get here? Who is that man over there? My mind is blinded, this all just a dream. Sails and rudder on the ship, rum and beer, I'll take a drink, and tomorrow I won't remember things. Sails and rudder on the ship, rum and beer, I'll take a drink, and tomorrow I will be hungover. What have I done? Can someone remind me? 'Cause to me this soul is just a blur. The last thing that I remember is a party, then nothing else. How did I get here? Who is that man over there? Will I ever find out? It's all just a dream. Tell myself, never will I do this again. Tell myself, it's not worth it. Tell myself no, but who cares? 'Cause tonight I will party. Sails and rudder on the ship, rum and beer, I'll take a drink, and tomorrow I won't remember things. Sails and rudder on the ship, rum and beer, I'll take a drink, and tomorrow I will be hungover.
I just want there to be more. You can't wait to be remembered, just like the kids before. Take me to the promised land, is what you said I'd get. It's what you said I'd get. Don't care if you forget me, I just want there to be more. You can't wait to be remembered, just like the kids before. Take me to the promised land, is what you said I'd get. It's what you said I'd get. I don't care if you forget me, I just want there to be more. You can't wait to be remembered, just like the kids before. Take me to the promised land, is what you said I'd get. It's what you said I'd get.
Hanging off the table, the back of his leg just clawed in, staring with like daggers in his eyes at Blue, gritting through his teeth. You damn stinking Moggy, as like his strength is quite clearly fading and he's just like going unconscious. The elderly woman who was in the booth just comes walking out, turns and looks at what you're doing and just like scoffs. It's like, that's what happens when you let the knife ears in. I don't know why I even thought this place would be good. And she just walks out, stopping as she reaches the door, turning around to see the innkeeper. It's like, deserves you for what you did, and leaves the tavern.
Whoa.
Ooh. That is a very racist lady.
Uh-huh.
So are we gonna go to the orphanage now?
No!
We have to rest.
One, we have to rest. Two, we have to interrogate the
We
person.
seriously need to rest because, yeah. And we need to wake this guy up and question him once we've bound him up.
Yeah, let's tie him. Tie him first. Who's got rope?
Yeah,
I have a rope, I think. Yeah, I should have
I
a rope.
also have manacles.
Oh, even better. Manacle him.
We could do both.
Maybe.
I've got
He's
rope
an old
and
man
chain.
with a broken leg. I'm pretty sure one thing is enough.
That's true. But I still have a rope if we need it.
Okay.
I don't know, if we don't use it on him, maybe we can use it for some kinky stuff later.
Yeah, I've got a chain as
Maybe
well.
one of these days my charms will work on someone.
Okay. Should we interrogate our prisoner first or Rust first?
I should probably like saunter over there.
Probably.
Hello there. I have
Might
been
help.
here this whole time.
Could have fooled me.
I guess it depends on how unconscious he is. Like, is he bleeding out unconscious, or
Oh yeah, do we
just
like
throw some water
stabilize
on his
him?
face?
He's
Yeah.
unconscious. He's
Actually, I'll
out
go
of
over
it
here
now.
to block his escape. There we go.
He's unconscious. He's not escaping anywhere.
I'm still gonna block his escape.
Okay. Yeah, let's splash some water on him, wake him up, and interrogate him.
Sounds good.
So I just make a little sphere of water and dump it on him.
He
just
comes
didn't-
round. God, get off me, you damn cat!
Okay. So here's the thing. You have a broken leg, and there's 1, 2, 3, 5 of us without broken legs.
Just kill me already. I'm as good as dead.
Okay. So, no. What is with you all in the orphanage?
That's what I want to say. Thank you to Fija for donating
Hang on.
another.
Lilia.
Lilia, sorry. It's the way they pronounce the J's. I keep
The
forgetting.
J is
I know,
Y.
it's a Y. For donating another 50 Swedish krona. Anyway, sorry, what's the question?
The Dragon Appreciation Post.
I have-
I'm really
hang on.
stoked about dragons. I love dragons too, Lilia.
Anyway, back to the
I
game.
have Zone of Truth. I can cast Zone of Truth, maybe. Should I do that?
Don't know what that does, but I'm sure that it does something
It
helpful.
means that they
Yeah.
can't lie. They can evade questions, but they can't lie.
All right, do it.
Seems smart.
As long as it actually works on them. There you
Single-
go, Zone of Truth.
Wisdom.
See, the bard is useful sometimes.
That's a fail.
Oh, fuck you!
No,
No,
to fail
they
on
fail.
his.
They fail.
Oh, okay.
If you want, I can revert that. If I can revert that call, if you want.
No. If you do that, I will play bad wrong chords. And I'll also, I don't know, threaten you gimpy gimpy.
It's what all the kids are getting into these days, gimpy gimpy.
Hey, you're the one who taught me about it, not the other way around.
Yeah, because you're a terrible Australian.
Oh.
Fuck you, you're a terrible British.
They're half
it's
Dutch.
Brit, dear. It's a Brit. Anyway, sorry.
That's-
So the truth.
See, that's why you're terrible, you pronounce your T's. You're bad
You-
British.
You're only half British.
You see this.
You're bad Dutch too.
You see this elf bard just like lazily come up and sprinkle a load of gold dust and glitter across the area, and it starts glowing, and like the old man's like, ah. He was trying to get out of it, but like nothing's quite working. It's like, damn ye!
All right. So,
Now, hang on. Before we start interrogating him, I'm just gonna turn around and say, "So, Ella, do you fancy me?" No, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do that. No, I'm not gonna do that. But I would.
all right. Now we interrogate. Why would okay? What is with you and the orphanage? What's so important about the orphanage?
I can.
I will slap you.
Where's it's not me. It's Stelsa.
Who's Delsa?
Stelsa. Why should I tell you?
I take out a claw. And just stare with a claw out.
Stelsa is. She's our leader.
Was it the
Leader of
lobster?
what?
Was it the lobster lady?
Nay, that lad was not a lady. The lady was the last who ran out the window and the one who ran in from the toilet.
Oh. Okay. Where is she running
Is she
to?
the leader of?
Okay.
I imagine that they're running back to the camp.
Where's the camp?
The camp's in the hills.
Where are the hills?
Didn't you
Outside.
bloody see them on your way in?
Nay,
Are you-
my eyes don't work.
Are you blind as well as tone deaf?
Oh,
That'd be true, mate.
Ooh.
someone just cast vicious mockery on you.
And what exactly is she the leader of?
Of our bandit group.
And what's your bandit group doing?
We're here for the orphanage.
What are you gonna do to the orphanage?
I don't know. Stella never tells me. I'm just one of the lowlings.
Ah, maybe blind, but at least I'm not dumb.
You're the dumb one for taking on Stelsa.
Shall we kill him?
Really?
I really would like to kill him.
Also ran away.
ran out of here on fire. That was not me.
Stelsa, you fool. That is Brienne. Stelsa wasn't here today. Stelsa's back at the camp.
Oh.
Well, I
Okay.
guess we have a camp to find.
And how many more are back at your camp?
There's at least a dozen of us.
Oh.
Maybe more. I'm not so good with accounting.
Anyone else got any more questions?
Hey, do you ever see the kids at the orphanage?
We've seen them through the window sometimes, but since we turned up, the fucking hag up there has been keeping them to herself.
What do you mean to herself? Like locking them in or like eating them?
And they never come out when we're watching.
Okay. By the way, someone is saying you sound more pirate than Irish.
I'm trying. Ireland is on the other side of the world.
Me or Levi? 'Cause
I
I'm
don't
not
know
trying
which.
Irish. I'm just trying an accent just to make it different. It's just the same accent as Levi by accident.
Either way.
Trying. Ireland is on the other side of the world. I practiced the accent. I did not have time to practice it today. Shh. I'm
Oh, so I
trying.
keep forgetting my Cheerios. Oh, so Cheerio with that.
At least I'm doing an accent. No one else is.
I can't. Okay.
I can't either, and I'm still doing it. So no excuses.
Anyone have any more
Okay,
questions
back on
for anyone have more? Cheerio. Does anyone have more questions for this guy?
Only this. You worth anything to the rest of the people at your camp, or should we just kill you?
The guy who pauses and like he doesn't want to answer the question. So he just doesn't answer.
All right.
I think that means he's not worth much to them.
Oh, in which
I got a
case,
solution, guys.
he's-
What if I'm an Irish pirate? There we
What
go.
if we could just let him go? He's not going to fight anyone with those hamstrings for months.
Yeah, but then he could tell them
Shall we
that
piss
we're
off
here.
to the orphanage or piss off to the camp?
Yeah, I don't want him to go
I don't
back to
think
the
he's going
camp.
anywhere.
Orphanage?
I mean, we can break the other leg and ensure that he doesn't go anywhere.
We could just chain him to the wall somewhere in a room. Leave him
we'll
for
get him.
us.
We'll come get him later. Yeah, I like that. We'll stick him in a room and get him later.
One of
Otherwise,
the
it's
rooms
gonna...
we rented from the
We
dead lady?
I think we have all the rooms rented at this point.
Yeah.
Not
I
gonna
think we can
lie.
come and go as we please.
Yeah, I think we've rented all the rooms. All right.
Yeah,
Someone who's
I'll
stronger
grab the
than
key
me.
to the king room.
Yeah. So probably fighter. Might want to carry him upstairs. Put him in a room. Everyone else,
Yeah,
gather
like
all the
some
gold on the
strength, I'll
floor.
go.
There's also a lot of gold on the floor. We should
Yep.
gather it. So
Just put him in one
I'll
of the
carry
rooms.
the naughty grandpa up to one of the into my crappier room. I'm gonna upgrade. I'll just bust in the door on one of the lords.
we have
Yeah,
keys.
and before you bury the dead guys, check them for anything useful.
Yeah. So pillage time. We pillaged the tavern.
Okay.
Yes.
On the table, you find probably around 234 pieces of gold worth in coinage. It's like a mixture of like silver and gold. That is, yeah, 230.
Don't give it to the bard.
What are you searching for on the other bodies? Just doing a full search?
Yeah.
Okay, can you do investigation check?
No.
So on the dead body, you find a scimitar and a dagger. On both the dead bodies of the thugs, the bandits. On the tavern keeper, you find a set of keys, and you also find the katana that she was wearing. It's very ornate. It appears more like symbolic than actual like a war weapon sort of thing. It looks like an heirloom, possibly an heirloom. So, yeah.
All right, take the gold. I need a nap / meditate / nap
/ long rest.
Yeah,
Yes.
I think we all do.
So we're gonna.
Someone should turn the sign to closed.
Yeah. Let's lock the doors. Turn the sign to close. And,
You're barring the doors. I was wondering if you were going to do that.
Makaria
Well, I
have some
guess we
sauce
own
to
it
another
now.
pint.
we have just so we have a room that we haven't looked into yet and a bathroom we haven't looked into yet.
Oh.
We should do that
We
before
should
we
also
all
maybe tell somebody the landlady's dead.
after our long rest.
We can do that tomorrow.
Yeah, that's a tomorrow problem.
Kind of creepy.
So are you checking the bathroom out?
Yeah.
You just like find a couple of bathrooms in the back, toilets even.
Okay, cool beans. Someone check upstairs.
Can we search them? Can we search the
You
toilets?
are more than welcome
Go
to.
ahead. I will stay away.
No,
I
I'm
just
not gonna
need
do that.
gold
I
and
just
weapons.
Gotta say, bonus points for them being gender neutral toilets.
Should we give the dead landlady a tip for that?
Yeah.
So, Blue seems to be clawing at one of the doors.
Someone might want to bring a key. I probably should have grabbed the key, but
I assume you eventually. Someone comes
just
up eventually.
yeah.
And you find a rather bemused mage in there, sleepily waking up and looking at you like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Okay.
Can I help you?
We've got some good news and some bad news.
So
Gotten a promotion?
yeah, let's go with whatchamacallit, room service. This is room service. I wanted to see how your stay was going.
I guess it's going okay.
Okay.
It's just normal accommodation. I didn't know it included room service.
Yeah, it's, we're trying to get some better reviews stuff. So
Well, I could do some food up here then. Actually.
Okay,
if you
great.
can
I will bring it up here. We had a bit of a mess in the toilets downstairs, so why don't you just stay up here?
Oh my. Okay.
That's just stay up.
Please
here.
make a deception check. Make a deception check.
4.
They got 19. Not just rolling, just 19. As they're looking you up and down, like it's starting to sink in that you're just like this raggedy cat creature that they've not seen before, and it's like starting to like fall into place. Actually, they don't quite believe you. Yeah, actually.
Oh.
What's happened to Veneer?
Which one was that? Was that the innkeeper?
Yeah.
Okay. We had. Okay, so it was more than just a toilet accident. We had some bandits downstairs, and they got. Yeah.
There's bandits here?
Not anymore.
The guy's eyes open up wide and he starts like grabbing all of his stuff together.
So hold on a sec. They're all dead. So no more bandits.
1 second.
Fudge.
He is going to force his way past you. He is getting the fuck out of Dodge.
Okay.
Who was there? Is it just Blue that's there?
Right, just upstairs is just me.
Yeah.
I guess.
So are you going to try stopping them?
Yeah, but very lazily.
Strength check, please.
Oh god, that's just not gonna happen.
Athletics.
17.
6. This guy's trying to get out. And, like you're blocking the doorway. You just extend your arms, like you claw your into the wood. You just stick down into the wood. And this elf just starts screaming, "Help! Help! I'm being kidnapped!"
Okay. I don't think you know what kidnapping means. So first off,
hearing the noise, I'll make my way up and.
As you're doing that, he's turned around and he is running for the window, opening the window.
Okay, you're on the second floor.
Out the window.
So if you jump, you're gonna get hurt.
He's not jumping. He's just leaning out the window and he's just screaming, "Help! Help!"
All right, I guess I'm grabbing.
In front of him is the town square.
Fudge. All right, grab him and bring him back in. Now I have to.
Oh, no, that's not good. Are you grabbing him?
Yes.
Taking away from the
I'm
window?
gonna grab him and bring him back.
Athletics. That's a grapple check, actually. This is athletics, yeah. Oh god. Yeah, I think you're gonna win this. Yeah, you've won this. So you managed to grab them and drag them away from the window. You're not quite sure how many people heard them.
Okay.
10 seconds pass before you start hearing the hurried clanking of armor approaching.
Bananas.
Is anyone looking outside at this point?
I'll just be a couple minutes.
All right,
This is a different thing.
You all need to.
I'm downstairs. I'll move to a window and look out.
You see a bunch of armored guards. It's on the other side, actually. You see nothing. You see a back alley. I don't know why it's grass surrounding this place. It should actually be cobblestone street. But yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you see a bunch of guards just rushing towards you.
Guys, we've got local authorities. So what do we want to do here? We want to explain the situation. We want to make a run for it.
Okay, let's not let the cat. Well, you can't hear me. I'm not there.
I will come back down ready to explain to the guards. Because guards are usually commoners, so my ability should help.
They'll probably recognize these ruffians as well.
Yes.
All right, let's roll the dice with trusting the local police and see how well that works for us.
I'm gonna try my best to calm down Mr. Mage over here.
You hear a loud banging on the doorway.
All right, I'll go and open it.
A voice is yelling, "Open up!"
You got anyone else want to go? Otherwise, I'll go open the door.
I think it's you and.
All right.
So you open the door.
Yeah.
In swoops this older gentleman, and he looks around as several of his soldiers come in. There's still more waiting outside. By this point, you can see the corners of the streets more and more pouring into the courtyard. This village has got quite a sizable force, actually.
What kind of village has this many people?
Because it's on the cusp of township. Yeah. Anyway, and he turns towards you. He scans what's happened. Just an investigation check. Okay. Sort of nods to himself when he turns towards you and says, "What happened here?"
Well, you see, we were in the bar here discussing our plan to go and investigate the orphanage on order of the mayor when these ruffians decided to take offense and attacked us. we tried our best to subdue them. Only one of them managed to get over and kill the proprietor of this fine establishment.
The guy raises his fingers as you're talking, turns to one of his guards, whispers something to them, and they leave the inn, and they start disappearing across the square towards the village hall. Go on.
Yes, as I say, we managed to subdue them. We do have one of them upstairs in custody that we were planning on turning over to yourselves. They are, according to him, members of a bandit gang that were planning on raiding some various establishments around the town. So, I think we kind of did you a favor here.
What kind of establishments?
Well, I know for a fact they were planning on attacking the orphanage and harming all those poor innocent children.
This is an important thing, is he? They were going to attack the orphanage, you say?
Yes, and we could hardly let them do that before we got to investigate it by order of your mayor, who hired us brave adventurers to investigate the problems up there that he's been having.
You do realize the problems are the orphanage, right?
Well, that remains to be seen. We will discover what is going on at the orphanage, and we'll probably get a more satisfactory result than what a band of ruffians could probably do.
Can you make a persuasion check?
I remember I have my Heart of Darkness. So, persuasion. Ooh, 20.
Very nice.
Very good. 8.
Yes.
The tension, feel the tension. So you're talking to this sergeant at the guard for a while, and then you see the guard who left comes back and whispers something to him. And he looks around, looks down at the landlady, a little bit sad about that. He says, I guess sometimes there are conflicts and miscommunications.
Very much so.
Let this slide this once, but set her for Alto again, and we'll be here for you.
As you should, my dear fellow, but
Doesn't give you time to respond. He's already left.
Oh, there's a dead lady on the floor back here.
Someone needs to go.
Up.
Someone needs to
does
go
not-
tell her.
That does not seem to be his job.
Okay.
Okay.
Someone needs to go tell the cat.
What the hell happened while I was gone? What mess did you people get yourselves into?
this is more like the mess I
People
got us
by the door?
out of.
Okay, the cat.
Yeah.
The cat's still wrestling with a mage upstairs.
Yeah, I know. I'll go do that.
Someone might want to go help him out. Just saying.
We hear fluttering and stomping and
The
wrestling.
mage is just like completely overpowered.
So who's heading up? I'm at the front door, so I'm not the closest.
I'll go up there.
I just realized I didn't show any of that thing because the screen was focused on where the fight happened. You just missed a lovely animated scene where guards filling in. Oh, God. Anyway. Anyway, so yes. What's happening? What's the party doing?
Okay, can I calm down Mr. Mage, or try to calm down Mr. Mage?
Make a persuasion check that you're not trying to hurt them.
Okay, I'm not trying to. Oh, where's my persuasion at? There it is. Natural 20.
Nice.
They slowly start calming down and like stop squirming. Like, why haven't you killed me yet?
Do we have a super chat from Maddie?
Oh, 1 second.
who says R&D. It's a $5 super chat, and they say R&D should roll to see if he can de-pants the guards.
Okay. Next interaction with the guards.
Next interaction with the guards. Like, this is gonna happen again. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Maddie.
Okay.
Maddie. Kevin's here.
Kevin's here. He's typing penis.
Penis.
Kevin's getting his penis all over the chat.
Again.
Cock.
Anyway, so yes, the mage is like calmed down now.
Okay, so I just explained everything, that the bandits and how they attacked us and how we're trying to investigate the thing, and things just got out of hand and he's safe, but I'd like it if he stayed in his room while we cleaned up the mess.
Yes. Okay. I mean, this is the only inn in the village, so and I have nowhere else
We are
to
the new
go.
proprietors.
Did we just make board free for the entire village?
Yep.
By failing to save that lady?
We will.
No, we're the new proprietors now, so.
I'm not sure
You
that's
people are terrible.
I'm not sure that's how that works.
Of yourselves.
All right, if
There's
he's
the man who
fine.
never got out of the booth.
Yeah. All right, if he's fine, I'm gonna go take a nap.
Yeah, we're new proprietors and racist bitches barred.
He's gonna lock his door though. you hear the door clink behind you. Okay. So what's the rest
Kevin
of the party
Logan
doing?
in the chat.
Are
Adita
you-
can speak.
Yes, Adita can speak.
I can't speak. I swear I'm gonna put all the people who think I can't speak in a room, and I'm gonna lock them, and I'm gonna lecture them on the meaning of life.
I thought you were gonna say you're gonna set the room on fire.
I would not put it past her.
No. You set people on fire.
Anyway.
I heard that you really like setting things on fire is all.
Oh, I do.
Anyway, what's the party doing? Are you all going to sleep?
Yeah.
Probably about.
I need healing. I
noon.
need to get my abilities back. I need to get my one spell slot back.
It's probably about noon now. It's like heading towards, yeah. You can take a long rest if you want.
Yeah, I think
Yes,
that's probably.
please.
Let's just go forward in time, and we'll all deal with the mess and notifying your next of kin. And
Are we actually
else.
gonna deal with the mess though? Are we actually gonna do that? I thought we are just gonna leave the bodies. Why would we bother?
well, I'm kind of neutral good, so it would bother me to have just corpses
Yeah.
lying around.
So you're going
and,
to
I,
sleep.
and I'm chaotic good, and well, the inn is a vital piece of the town, so it needs someone to run it. So why not us?
So, is anyone keeping watch?
Oh, definitely not
keep
me.
On what?
I can keep watch. I haven't lost. I haven't even been hit.
What are we watching for?
Typical rogue.
I can also do a segment of keeping guard.
Because a long rest is 8 hours.
Yeah.
You only technically need 6 hours to rest up. You can each do, if like a party of 4, each person can do a 2-hour watch.
Aren't when elves rest, aren't they semi-conscious? So
yeah, they're
they
also
could keep watch.
semi-conscious. Yeah, you wouldn't be in your yeah. I guess you could be in your bedroom, but you're not going to hear someone coming through the door though.
I don't need to rest in a bedroom. I could just rest
know.
on the rug or something.
Yeah, if you want to rest on the
You
rug,
just-
you can rest on the rug.
Yeah,
Just
I
need
just-
4 hours.
There we
Just
go.
need 4 hours of meditation.
Which
Okay.
would be pretty easy in an inn. The only inn in town. This is gonna work.
So if we rest until 6,
6 hours.
we
It was
could,
6. Yeah.
We could still go scout out the. Depending on what time of year it is in the sun, we could maybe even scout out the mansion or the hill orphanage tonight too.
Yep.
All right.
Okay. About 5 hours into your rest, so after the elves are up and about, banging starts happening on the front door.
Hang on, is there anything mechanically we need to do to the character sheet to make the rest work? Or
The elves will have all their spell slots, all their health back. Everyone else is still on that last hour. So if they do a lot of strenuous work before that last hour, they will not gain the benefits of a long rest.
Okay.
So Christy, it's probably best to put your character in the bedroom for now, because it's still the last
Oh,
hour
okay.
of your rest. Yeah. It's
Oh,
just
I thought we were doing it in shifts.
Oh, they said they didn't need to do shifts because the elves are going to be at the door.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
okay.
helping. I'm helping.
All right, thanks.
Yeah, so at 5th hour in, you start hearing this banging going on.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna poise myself for whatever the fuck's coming.
There's
gonna-
more
I trust
banging. It's
you.
like people are trying to open the door. And then you hear someone yell, Oi, Veneer, when are you going to open up?
Oh shit, is this the lady? Do I have to do a lady voice? I very, very badly attempt to do like a non-Irish lady voice. So like, but we're not opening today. There's been a bit of a mess in the back. Busy cleaning that up. Come back tomorrow.
A bit of a mess?
A bit of a big mess. Very big mess, yes.
Oh,
big,
we don't
big
mind.
Mess.
I just got from the pigsties.
Oh, but I mind a great deal.
I just got back from the pigsties. You know, I just started clearing them out today.
I don't want you added to my mess. Come back tomorrow.
Yeah, you never turned me away before my life. I've always been a pig worker. I'll be a pig worker till the day I die. I just like to come.
Oh, you know, New Year's resolution. I decided for my New Year's resolution, I'm gonna be keeping the inn a bit cleaner from now on.
And you toss a coin to your witcher for the voice, please.
The secret is I was never on tea. I did a lot of vocal training to get it this low.
R&D must roll to de-pants the person at the door.
Go on.
He's asleep. Pay attention.
As you're doing this, can you do a deception check, please?
Oh, fuck. I hope my lady voice was convincing.
You sounded like Brian's mother.
Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. That's perception, not deception. I promise I can speak English. There we go. Oh, shit, it's a 9.
Well.
Hang
on a second. You don't sound like Veneer.
That's just a bit of a cold, dear. I'm just sick is all.
Nah, you're pulling my leg.
No, not like pulling here. That's not in the rules. It's against the rules. Did you read the sign? No leg pulling here.
Hey, Gary, come on over here. Listen to this. After a while.
I hate you so much, Ethel. I hate you. You're the worst person.
After a while, you hear another voice. What is it, Greg? Gary, do you hear this? This person pretending to be Veneer. Won't let us in. And Gary goes, What? Won't let us in? Oh, we're going to drink then. Yeah, the whole village comes here in the evening.
I'm just kind of dying and like, and I say, go find a brewery. We're closed today. Come back tomorrow. That's the end of it. End of the discussion. End of the discussion.
There ain't no brewery in the village yet. The beer.
Go to the next one. Go to the next village, find a brewery, because we're closed today, and that's the end of the discussion.
Why don't you just let us in to see what happened to Veneer?
I am Veneer. Right is vain, but you have to come back tomorrow.
If you're Veneer, then I'm a fucking troll's uncle.
Oh, look at you, troll's uncle then. Come back tomorrow. How much longer am I going to have to do this voice? Okay, apparently I'm killing it. I hope that's a good thing.
Yes, it's a good thing.
Pretty soon I'll be killing Ethel for making me do this.
There's a few minutes.
There will be a murder on stream. Just give it time.
Away. You hear them walk away, but they're like walking along the tavern. And you hear someone place their hands on the glass, like looking in. And they just yell out, There's a body in there.
I told you there was a big mess.
The guy turns around. Guy, they killed Veneer. They killed Veneer.
No.
That's not Veneer, that's a bloody bandit!
They can't see well enough. I think they killed Veneer. We need to get this door open. Get the guards.
shit. Can I grab something to bar the door? Like maybe I could put some barrels up against the door?
There is already a
Or
bar.
chair.
I thought you put the bar in front
Yeah,
of the
we
door.
did. We did.
Okay, can I get more things? Can I grab a chair maybe? Put a chair against the door.
If
Can you
want.
maybe shout out for the rest of us who are upstairs?
If
That
they
would
wake
be.
you up.
I don't want to wake you up.
Okay.
Though.
All right.
I'll
all
shout
right.
when they
Okay.
start hitting me.
Yeah, but they're non-combatant NPCs. They've only got a handful of HP, so...
You can handle them.
After a while,
Town of it.
you just take the whole village on.
God damn.
The great Fennon cannot be bested. So you know.
After a while, you start hearing the familiar sound of armor getting closer.
Oh,
and you-
shit.
and you hear conversation outside. It sounds
Okay,
like
can I?
it sounds like the elderly guy again, and he's sort of yelling, saying, "Get out of
Can
here, useless lout! This is a why is it Irish? This is a bloody crime scene, okay? Get out of here! Go!"
Can I grab the landlady's body and hold it up and like puppet it?
no! Don't do that!
Weekend at Bernie's.
Give me like $5.
The only way you would be able to do that is if you went through these gaps, and they would probably see you, because there's a big crowd gathering out there now.
What if I grabbed like my rope and made like a puppet, a Marion puppet?
But there's nowhere for
The marionettes.
There's
That's
nowhere.
nowhere, I
There's
think.
nowhere for you to suspend it from.
No rafters?
$5, bro.
Because it's the
what's the
second
roof?
floor. It's the second floor.
Ah, fuck.
Thank you.
What if I made a
O'Neill,
pulley
thank you
system?
for your $5 donation. No, you don't have time for that.
Well, in that
Eventually,
case,
eventually, you hear everyone starts to disperse as the sergeant is tearing into them, and then you hear the sound of armor moving away.
can I go upstairs and hide? Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm sitting on the, I'm in the room, and I'm very, very calmly rocking back and forth, going, "Oh God, please don't kill me! Oh God, please don't kill me! Oh God, please don't kill me! Please don't kill me! Please don't kill me!" Very calmly though. I'm doing it calmly. Okay, I am a strong person. I'm not scared. I am doing it calmly.
In a bit, you hear a knock at the door.
Oh shit.
It's the mage from the other room. He like ducks in his head. I heard you come up. Any
Fancy
chance
that.
of possibly getting some food delivered to my room?
I say, don't have any food. I can play you a song.
No, I just don't want to go downstairs with the bodies.
Well, yeah. You can go downstairs. Really, what you do is you do your business. I'm not gonna stop you. Just leave me to my loot. That's all I ask. All I ask, mate.
Okay. And they disappear.
And I very calmly say, "Oh, thank God, I'm okay."
Another hour passes and nothing has happened. Everyone is now
Okay.
rested, and
I go wake everyone up. I'm like, "Get out of bed, you sorry cat! Get out of bed now! Out, up and out of not this one. This one is the person we were keeping. I don't think to go to the king's room or the lord's room because I don't. Yeah, I get the cat up, and then I just very calmly stay behind them and just like, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God.
What,
oh God,
okay,
oh God.
okay, stop. What did you do?
I tried to pretend to be a lady, not like you're thinking, though. It didn't work very well. They know about the bodies. Think we did it. It's okay. The great Fennon will get us out of this.
Okay, who knows about the bodies?
think
All
it
the
was some
village?
kind of
All the village.
investigator.
Because the guards already know about the bodies. We told them about the bodies. So
They saw the bodies.
yeah. So you didn't really.
Why
So
don't we
my
just-
point
why
is,
don't
you
we just
really
get
didn't
every-
have. You didn't actually have to pretend, because they already knew.
Oh,
Well-
we have a $20 donation from Kevin Logan.
Penis!
Yes, penis. Of course it is. You'll get penis everywhere.
I don't have
This is what happens when you don't
Would you
talk to your
expect anything
bard.
else?
Okay.
Bloody
I'm gonna knock on
Penis.
knock on the mage's door and see how he's
yes.
doing.
He seems a little shaken up. Is it okay to go downstairs now, or the body's still out?
Oh, they're still there. But how are you doing? How's your stay? I just want to make sure we get a good review.
Not entirely great, if I'm being honest. Innkeep slaughtered. Stuck upstairs with no food or water. Not exactly my.
Wait, no
great
one
idea.
brought you food or water?
No, I even asked the bard.
Well, look like room service to your mates. Do you expect me to carry your breakfast on a loot? What do you think I am?
I don't know how to answer. The mage just says that.
I'm gonna go wake up one of the competent
reached the
people.
limits of your income.
Just wake up the other people.
You need to learn some manners. Least you can do is say please when you ask for food.
I asked, is it possible?
Okay,
That's good enough for me.
Okay, leave him alone. Wake up everyone else. And then we'll move the bodies. Once we clean the bodies, you can go outside, Mr. Mage.
Thank you. Okay.
I just want to take a minute to appreciate everything we've done is going to be on the internet forever. This is all your fault, Ethel. If you hadn't followed me in Twitter back in December, none of this would have happened. You bastard.
Well, my parents were actually married, I think, you know.
Doesn't matter in Australia, we're all bastards.
True.
Yeah. Okay, so everyone's up, everyone's fresh and awake. What are you gonna do?
Clean up the bodies.
Clean up the bodies. Where are you gonna put the bodies?
In the bath?
No.
Maybe
Okay.
can we stuff them down the toilets?
Stop. Stop.
The bath
There's a
is
fire. Looks like
Stop.
there's a fireplace here. Can we throw them in the fireplace?
I am
Or
gonna.
maybe we can just string them up behind the bar.
I am
it
gonna
could be-
water whip you against one of these
It
walls.
could be the corpse and zombie bar. from
Just
now
gonna
on.
water whip you against one of these walls.
Does no one have a shovel, for fuck's sake?
We can,
Burn it!
we can prop them up in chairs and we can rebrand it the corpse and zombie bar. Okay.
a fresh new corpse every week.
Go. I'm
Hang
gonna
on.
go dig some holes outside.
I should note that this map is a recycled map. That shouldn't actually be dirt outside. That should be stone.
Oh.
Because this is like in the heart of the village. and it's,
Oh,
like,
they're
upgraded
stones,
to
okay.
Stone.
Look, can we maybe go look and see if there's a town cop and let them deal with this, and then we can head over because they can talk to the city village guard about the situation. They can process the bodies and notify the innkeepers next of kin, and we can go over to the hill.
Okay.
That would be my recommendation.
Good idea.
Yeah. I'm glad someone has a reasonable idea.
All right. Can I go out looking around for some kind of bobby type? And can we sort that? Can we fast forward?
Yeah, I'm like eventually just going to probably come back to the village hall. I imagine that's the sort of place you're going to have to.
Yeah. Okay. I'll head over there and say the ruffians that were, causing trouble. They're mostly. There's a couple of them that are dead. And I explain the
okay.
situation. And I explain the situation about the hostage and
Mhm.
whatever else. But there are still guests there.
Okay, we'll tell the Undertaker. They'll be over shortly.
Excellent. All right.
Thank you for informing us. It's the clerk you saw earlier. Suddenly, like you're much more dangerous in his eyes. Okay. So yes.
All right.
What's the party doing?
So I'll come back and inform the
Orphanage?
party and say, yeah,
I'll just be back.
orphanage. Yep, let's go while we
Are we
still have
gonna
life.
To the
find
orphanage.
Yeah, again, I had a whole thing planned, and it's really cool, and I'd like to get to do it.
Oh, so the Graham thing. Yeah. Uh, the, depends
Don't
on
tell
how
him.
fast. It depends on how fast like you guys move things along.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Which is why I'm
so-
saying we shouldn't faff around
Okay.
too much.
Okay.
Because it would be
Okay.
really cool.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Okay. Faffing around. You.
Mhm.
You. Just.
I have been trying really hard to progress the story. Just because I'm
one
bad at
second,
it,
I
you shouldn't
just
hold that
need to do
against me.
something.
We're not
I need-
ableist here.
Guys, I just need to do something. I'm just going to put it on back soon because I need to do something on this computer. So I can't.
Okay.
Back soon.
Back soon. Give it 5 minute
Actually, I want
break.
to take a second to appreciate R&D is supposed to be English. I'm the one who said faff around. I'm better English than R&D.
People can still hear you, by the way.
That's
People can still hear
fine.
you.
They can hear our argument.
I need to
Good.
log. I
More content is good.
just need to log out.
Enjoy
log
our
in.
content.
I forgot to upload a map.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Good job.
Oh, yes. Okay, so while they're
So
uploading
anyway,
a
as I
map,
was saying, I'm a better English than R&D.
I mean, that's not... You're Australian. What's the difference?
There's we're more criminal because we're literally.
I mean, as far as accent goes, what's the difference? You all
There's a
sound the
huge
same.
difference. I
You
don't
all
pronounce my
sound the
R's.
same. Except you say sunnies,
oh,
which
no,
is
no.
really weird.
Australian's very, very different from all of the
Australian
island accents.
Australian is drunk English. That is Australian. Okay.
Probably linguistically, you're
drunk English.
closest to Cockney, probably.
Yeah.
Southern.
No,
something.
no.
Not southern.
no.
I would say that it's closer to northern England,
You think?
actually. I think so.
Northern.
Not northern,
Maybe.
like
But the
we're not
A's are
very
so broad.
northern, but I don't know.
It's just a clusterfuck, okay?
It's hard to say because my accent right isn't just Australian. It's like a mix. We have a lot of English immigrants here, so it's a mix of English. I sometimes go so English, people think I'm English. And then there's also a mix of South African because we've got a lot of South Africans here. And then there's also American TV and there's the BBC. So my accent is just a clusterfuck of basically every English-speaking nation. Absolute clusterfuck. I don't know how. All I know is I don't pronounce my I's, and half the time I don't pronounce my T's either.
The map is being generated. It's being uploaded.
So you have a non-rhotic accent.
Well,
I don't know. I
Yes,
don't
yes.
know what that means.
Non-rhotic means it's the way we speak, or the way the English speak. Like you don't pronounce the R's.
So I like, yeah, basically, if it's at the beginning of the word, I pronounce it. Otherwise, it doesn't exist.
Yeah. Like Americans, the Irish, Canadians, they have. Rhotic
Yeah, they have to
accents.
really, like they say car with the,
Yeah,
and I'm just like, no, it's a
cars.
car. It's a car.
Car.
It's really confusing when I'm
You
talking
drive
about
to work
iron
in
and
your car.
ions. Chemistry, so confusing. Iron,
Yeah.
ions, what's the difference? No one knows.
So, do you guys want to go over what the plan is when you get to the orphanage and how you're going to approach it, just so I can like hear as a DM and like.
Oh, okay.
Well, my plan was to go in and try and charm someone into telling me what's up. I guess I could also try intimidating them. I got a high intimidation as well.
Other players' feedback on that. I'm just opening the
I am
thing back.
I would
Well, I
rather
think it'd be
not.
Well, I
worth
still
it.
wait. I still have to sing for them, and we were gonna do the trap thing as well. I was gonna sing, and that was gonna be a trap somehow.
Well, I think it would be good to kind of scout the place out a little bit, look at the entrances and exit, and see if it's guarded, and maybe
What-
see if there are other people around
How
it
about-
before we approach the building itself.
You can scout while I perform for them as a distraction.
We
have to
really,
do
we
that 'cause
really,
it was a super chat.
we really don't need to do that.
But it was a super chat. We have to.
It will come. It will. We've got like 3 hours left. You'll have your moment.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll
So
get you a proper audience.
who is actually able
Proper
to who's good at actually doing the sneaking around and then checking things
The
out?
rogue, maybe. The rogue might be able to do that. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Hopefully, okay.
Hope so?
So the rogue and the cat are gonna walk around sneakily and check things out before
I'm
everyone
nearly
else shows
done.
up, and we'll keep the other 3 together, and hopefully Then from there we can decide if we want to go to the front door and perform,
Right.
or if we just need to sneak in through a
Back to
window.
roll 20. It has been sorted. And I think we had a dip in viewers as I tried to struggle to get that done. Nuts. Oh well. Oh well. It's what happens. But yeah. What? Were there areas? Did it get reset? No, it's not. Okay. Good. Okay. Yes. So you're gonna head towards the orphanage. That's the plan.
Yes.
Heading towards-
Rogue and I are going to be at the front to scout ahead.
Rogan who?
And Cat.
Sorry.
Rogue and Cat.
Rogan cat. Okay. Okay. So you're sneaking.
Yes.
Both make stealth checks. Is everyone else sneaking as well, or are they?
We're
just
hanging.
walking?
I'm hanging back.
You're hanging back. How far back?
Yeah.
I give him 30 feet.
30 feet? Okay, that's not that far.
It's like in Australian.
I'm not
it's
really
like 10
good with it.
meters.
Oh, I'm not really good
We
with
need a bit
distances.
more than that. More like 300 feet.
Okay, we'll go with that. You know, women, because of, well, heterosexual women, we've been lied to as to how long things are. So it's sometimes hard for us to judge.
What does length mean anymore? What does it mean?
It's a social construct.
Oh.
30 feet. Like, have you never been in a? Well, I guess you haven't been in a 100-meter sprint.
Oh, why would I?
I keep forgetting that's not a thing for everyone because Americans don't know how to measure things.
So 2 good stealth checks.
Yeah.
Oh, 17 and
they are
something.
good.
23.
Okay. I'll do the check side, and then I can do it. Okay. Let's have a look. Okay. So you are moving towards the hill, and you see that there's like an big iron gate, and there's like an iron fence going all around the perimeter of the orphanage. Are you taking it up the pathway through the gate?
Probably don't want to go up the pathway.
Yeah.
What do you think we should do? Should we go straight up the path or try to find another way around? I can climb the fence. I'm not sure about you, but I can climb the fence.
Yeah,
The fence is about 80 foot away from the house at any one point.
Okay. Climb the fence and keep sneaking? Yes? No?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Climb the fence and keep sneaking.
Okay. So as you're climbing the fence, a crossbow bolt shoots past you very quickly.
Ooh.
Very close.
That's no good.
You have been noticed, and you hear someone yell from the direction of the building. I don't think you should be coming any closer.
I lost my kite. I think it flew into your backyard. I was hoping I could get it back.
As you're doing this, you see a woman dressed in very long, flowing, like green dress with circular glasses, like step out into the open. Very likely story. Why are you actually here?
Okay. So, I know this guy, and he really wants to perform for all the kids. He's a really... He's really good at the banjo, I think. But I just, I don't know how to best approach the situation, so I was hoping I could...
Make deception with disadvantage.
17!
it's not enough.
I mean, I do have a bard who wants to play with them. I'm not lying.
Still deception. That's not what your main objective is. Yeah, I think performers usually come through the front gate. As she's saying this, you see that she's readying another bolt in the heavy crossbow she's got before cocking it by her waist.
If I play really loud, so they can actually hear. Will that help in any way?
Something you don't know. What
You don't
we're
know.
doing.
Validate the story.
They've caught on to the idea that this person isn't being entirely honest with her.
That's true, but if I make it look like they're being slightly honest, will that help?
You don't know.
What I'm
maybe.
asking is, should I strum really loud and will that help?
What I'm asking is, are you happy to live with the consequences?
Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna hope that carries 100 meters.
100 feet.
No, I said 300
80.
feet, which is 100 meters.
Oh, you guys are nowhere near then.
Yeah, I actually decided to put some
you are
distance.
400 feet away. They're about,
I said
like,
300.
Yeah, you're 300 from them, but they're 80 feet away from the house
Yeah.
Oh fuck!
because of the fence.
Yep.
So
We're real
Still,
far.
like things
You cannot
carry.
hear. You cannot hear the conversation. You know that's
okay.
like the rest of
Then
you
in
know,
that case,
like-
I was just doing this because I'm a fucking bard.
Anyway.
I guess.
The rest of you know something has happened. You can see your teammate like frozen on the fence, started climbing but stopped, and you can see someone further up the hill.
All right. So I guess considering they've been busted, we probably want to make haste up the front door
Yeah.
to the main path to approach the school or orphanage. Yeah, making plenty of noise. Not really trying to be quiet anymore.
What is our rogue doing on the fence?
I'm slowly just climbing back down the fence, like
And then I assume you're meeting up with the others and going around the front.
yes.
Okay. She's still standing there as you guys approach the gate. Still got a heavy crossbow in hand. And she's still staring you down. You didn't answer me truthfully. Why are you here?
All right. So the mayor said that there's some sketchy stuff happening at the orphanage, but then the villager said that there's not sketchy stuff happening at the orphanage, and we just don't know, and we're trying to figure it out, and I just wanted to figure that out.
Make a persuasion.
You're not even.
I'm not even good at that. God
A
damn.
6. Wow. Yikes. Their eyes narrow and they said, "Seeing the mayor. Why in the hell should I let you into this place?"
I mean, I don't work for the
About
mayor.
The bandits.
Oh yeah.
Tell 'em about the bandits.
I don't work for the mayor. I just they're the ones who give us the information. But we also bumped into some bandits who seem to be wanting to attack the orphanage, raid it for something, and villagers seem to like this place, and we wouldn't want anything bad to happen to it. So, big kitty smile, big eyes.
Make persuasion. You have one chance for someone gets shot.
16.
That's a lot better.
It's a lot better.
She buys into it. She's like feels slightly like assured, even though she's having to drag it out of you, and she clearly isn't that happy that you just tried to like break in. You do see her lower the crossbow a bit. Well, I bet you come inside then.
Can I wait for my friends?
all of them had caught up by then.
Okay.
So
And as she says, you better come inside. The metal gate at the front just opens on its own.
Right.
I guess the rest of us walk through.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, that was easy.
Easy for you. You just ran here.
So, yes,
All right.
you approach the orphanage.
We finally did it. It took us 4 hours, but we're finally in the orphanage. It took
Yay.
us 4 hours.
Yeah.
Well, I guess at this point we'd introduce ourselves.
Yeah, she's
Mhm.
waiting for you at the doorway as you arrive. So, why are you here exactly? I mean, why did you come to this place?
Well, as I hope our friend informed you, the mayor has been concerned about some strange goings on here, but his story doesn't seem to line up with what many of the other villagers happen to say. And then, after we were in the local tavern discussing paying a visit here, and maybe our bard playing to entertain your children, we were attacked by some bandits who, after we managed to subdue them, we got some information from one that we managed to capture who informed us he was planning on attacking here. So we thought we would come and see what's really going on and maybe lend a hand if it is needed.
Okay, then. You must know. Better come inside then. And she walks in. Who's following?
I will go.
Yeah.
I guess I would go inside, but the thing is black, so...
1 second.
Yeah, I'll go too.
I was like seeing if anyone was actually going in. So the woman leads you inside, and you see her walking down a hallway. Oh, and there's some stairs at the end, which she turns up, and she starts heading upstairs.
Okay.
Which brings her out over here. There's a lot of yeah.
Is that over where?
Oh, we're over here now.
Up there.
Yeah, it's upstairs. It's upstairs. Come into my office, she says, as she leads you around several corners. I had to make this place so annoying, didn't I? Hey, I put a lot of effort into this. I'm showing it off.
You have no one to blame but yourself.
No, I didn't do just that. Yes, she leads you into an office on the top floor.
This one?
Yes. In here. So, yes. Welcome to the Merfolk Orphanage.
Oh, okay, that's where it is. That was very clear. Thank you.
Everyone cram in. Since I'm the cat, I am definitely going to sit on the bed.
And then she just watches you. I'd appreciate if you didn't shed over that.
Well, So, we have to think of what we're going to do next.
Oh, yes. Could you tell us, could you clarify for us the confusion around your orphanage? Some people want it to be destroyed, some people love it, and we would like to know what's going on.
What exactly do you do here?
It's an orphanage.
That's my question.
It's an orphanage.
We take in wayward children, lost who need support, many of whom were scattered across the multiverse. But yes, they have all come here.
Wayward in what way, though?
They are children with certain qualities. That's probably the best way to put it.
What sort of
Yes, qualities. I don't start that, but what qualities is what I'm asking.
It might be better if I actually show you. Do follow me.
Aha!
She leads you out.
I'm helping.
Oops, and she leads you into another room. And in this room, there is a child. But as well as a child, there is a very large rat. red in color. And the moment it sees that there's more of you, as the matron comes in, the rat like arches down and lets out a hiss at you. So yeah, she turns around and she looks at you, looks back at the child, and goes, "Lila, could you please show us another one of your faces?" And as she does that, the child changes in physical appearance. They previously had blonde hair, blue eyes, and that changes to very dark brown, nearly blackish brown eyes, and even the complexion of their skin changes with it. So the matron turns towards you and she tells you, "We are a orphanage for changelings."
Okay.
I don't know if any of you know what a changeling is.
Oh, I'm very familiar with changelings.
I was thinking changeling. I was thinking, no, surely it's more complicated than that. No, just changelings. Okay, yeah, whatever.
Oh,
That's
okay.
fine.
Okay. Wow. I know who dies first.
Oh, fuck you.
In my time as a monster hunter, I have been hired several times to defeat monsters that turn out to be innocent and misunderstood changelings. So yes, I'm familiar with their kind.
I'm not a changeling myself. I came from an old order, and she lifts the sleeve on one of her arms, and it reveals a bear-like tattoo running up it, sort of tribal style tattoo. She then lowers her sleeve back over her arm. I was entrusted with their care. That this place has been. It acts like a sort of homing beacon. Whenever changeling child is lost or their family has been slain, they come here. And she turns back to the child who's playing with the rat that has changed its fur color from blood red to a more bubblegum pink and is now splooting itself on the floor. And she says, "So that's what we do." Sable, the founder of the town, of the village, herself was a changeling. That's why she made this.
So why does the mayor want to kick you out?
Fear, belief that we belong to the past, that a challenge to his authority. I don't ask. All I know is that the number of people who want to hurt us are many. So I'm a little sorry that I had to hold your friend here at Crossbow Point.
I would have caught it anyway.
It's okay. A friend was being an arse, so.
Yes, and she exits the room and heads back towards the office. So I was wondering, you talked about some bandits. I've had them sniffing around for a while. There've actually been some attacks on the orphanage. But thankfully, there are magics imbued in this place that will protect it for a time. But I don't know how long I can rely on those. And what's more is the attacks have been escalating. Most recently, they made themselves an ally, it seems. A great, big, hulking ogre.
Oh.
No, that's just not sporting.
No.
I mean, sending an ogre to attack children? Do these people have no honor whatsoever?
They did kill the barkeep or the innkeep. So no.
That answers your question. No.
No.
So yes. So as desperate as I am, I let you in hopes that maybe you would help me help the orphanage.
Well, we know where their camp is, I think.
I'm in. I'll help.
Most definitely.
Yes.
Your cause here is a very noble one and should be lauded. So, of course, we will do whatever we can to help you.
Okay then. Well, I thank you for your help. Is there anything I can do to support you in your endeavor? Any information that you need, or?
Well, if you can give us any information you have, it would be a great help to us.
When you say that you're being attacked, what sort of attacks or harassment are they leveling against you?
Mostly
they-
as oops, sorry.
No, yeah. Go ahead.
Mostly it's probing around the fence. If your friend had managed to climb to the top, they would have got a nasty shock, quite literally. The fence is defended by a very strong magic. If they'd made it beyond the fence, they would have been strangled by vines. And lastly, the building itself can be sealed. But again, it's just a matter of time. Like, these bandits have been hanging around for the last 2 weeks now. And I don't know how long it's going to be before they go. I can't go to the market because if I go to the market, that leaves the place unprotected. And the villagers remain divided on whether to help. Sometimes I don't get supplies when I should, and it's not like I can go out and get them myself. So yeah, we're on time here.
All right. Okay. Well, I think. Yeah, I'm also